Can you shut that? Yeah. Hello, welcome to Bellatini Art. I'm Jess, and we are also here with Sarah. Yeah, how is everyone? How are we? Well, I would like to hang out with you all today. I think I'm going to keep it fluid, be simple. I'm going to just color this page. So hopefully y'all join. Leave comments after if you have questions, but I'm going to practice my gold. Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin. Hello.
Hi,
friends.
Kathleen.
Hello, Kathleen.
Thank you for joining.
Hello, Kathleen. Hello, friends. Da, 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 da. All right.
Is that going to be too much?
I don't know. Ask Ben.
Can y'all hear what I'm doing? Hold on. Right here. Can you hear that? Right here.
I could have just left it and hurt myself. Hey, Miss Keeley. How's everyone doing today? Really? Could you crack this spine for me? Because it's like out of control. No, it's like a real one. Like,
I'm getting on the back side here, baby.
hello, Amy. Hello, Amy. Hi. How are we? What's going on, everyone? How's your evening? Did you notice my desk is different?
Good. How about that?
Hello, Samara.
Is that better?
Oh, that's so much better. It's still really hard, but
It's a really hard book.
it's like impossible. What's wrong with this book? I feel like I just worked out.
Oh, sorry, Amy. I hope you feel better.
Oh, man. Yeah. Actually, we just went to the dollar store and Sarah put it on for me. It's the contact paper. It's really interesting, Tamara. I think we should reserve our opinions, I want to color in Kirby. Saying. Hi, Nessa.
How's everybody's Friday?
I'm starting with chocolate.
Chocolate.
White pencil.
Hi, Angela. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Angela. How are ya? I needed a break from Kirby. Not necessarily Kirby. I just, I have a brain that isn't able to stay focused on one thing for very long. So here we are today. Hopefully that's okay with you. Clearly it's okay with Tamara.
Tamara said, sorry, just that new book is everywhere all the time, and I'm getting creep overload. Angela says, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? We are.
You know what? To be honest with you, Angela, I'm a little sad at the energy today. The energy has been really, really off.
Yeah.
Like all week. In the community. And it's I think we have to be careful the things that we talk about because it's very triggering for some people. But that's my truth. That's because y'all are going to hear how I really am and not that I'm fine every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have 2 more swipes and I'm done, okay?
Yep. It's okay. I'll get over it. You know, it's just today. Things catch up to you, and that's that. But I'm here and I'm happy to be here with y'all. So yeah, I just needed to switch it up a little. That's all, folks. Tamara, it's not that. It's just it's not one thing, hun.
You don't have to go in the corner.
Yeah, please stay here.
Yeah, no.
It's not about that. It's just it's an overall, it just happens that you said that and the conversation came up. So please don't take that personally. No, it's nobody's offended me, okay? It's just what a lot of people don't realize is being a content creator is how much we are around and how much we absorb, and what things people say they think is just a simple comment. But to us, we've worked really hard for what we do. Like, I've been coloring in Kirby for 25 hours, and that's an accomplishment for me. So when someone comes in and says, oh, thank God we're not doing that, it's kind of offensive. You know, or if somebody's out there complaining about somebody else, that's just what happens. And yeah, everybody is hyper focused right now on Kirby. Why wouldn't we? We're all colorists. We love it. And let me just tell you right now that it's a beautiful book. And if you don't have it and you're creeped out by images like that, then maybe hold off for a while, because it's just really, people don't really realize, you know, like actor and actresses, why they go crazy because we have to appease everybody. That's what happens. And so whenever we're up here, this is our stage. It's not our home. It's not our life. It's not all that stuff. And so when people talk about negative things, it's a bad vibe for everybody, not just the people. So I'll get off of it. We'll move on. And I just wanted to be honest. I think that it's not nice when somebody else throws their opinion on you when it's our channel. Thank you so much, Angela.
Yes, detailed pictures do require much time. Kathleen said, I love all the Kirby, the new shiny toy.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. And frankly, he told us that we weren't going to be getting any more. So why wouldn't we be like, oh, you know, like we're freaking out. Like, what do you mean you're going to take Kirby away from us? Like, do you know how long no, Tamara, I know. I really understand it, hun, that this seems like I'm coming down on you. But you're not the only one.
No.
You're not the only one that's done this. And so I am bold enough to bring it to the attention that if people don't want to watch my channel, it's totally fine. Like, there's thousands of them out there. There's no need to come to somebody else's channel and crap on them. That's just my whole point. Or decide that whatever way we're doing it isn't for them. Like, say la vie. You know, we don't have to be mean and rude in this community.
Angela apologizes. Michelle said, your channel, do what you want to do. Keely had a Subway tuna on a pretzel bread. Yum.
Keely's like, she must be hangry.
That sounds
Let's
so
give her
good.
some food.
Actually, Keely
I
just had a full meal today.
Yeah.
And I was able to function after eating it, so that's good.
Yeah, actually, today's been a good day.
Yeah.
It's not even, see, that's the thing, is like, I'm not taking something out on something. I speak from my heart, and that's just what it is.
Angela had a quesadilla.
Oh, I love quesadillas. What kind of cheese do you put on it?
And Keely said they put way too much tuna on it.
Oh, can you do that?
I think there is such thing as too much tuna on their sandwiches if the dressing, or like the juice, whatever it's called, condiments, is not enough.
Okay, so you mean if it's just like a big old thing of tuna, it's not okay?
Yeah, if they're too skimpy on the condiments, then I do feel like it is too much.
So I get grossed out when there's too much like mustard on it.
Oh,
When it's like soupy,
yeah.
that's gross.
Nessa said, every dinner time I think of you, Jess. I had egg drop soup and kimchi.
That
Yum.
sounds yummers.
So that, oh, Jess, my brother got me tuna. Yum. That's my lunch tomorrow. Oh, and eggs. Yahoo. That's great.
Fantastic.
Angela says, I think it was sharp cheddar, and Kathleen goes, all the cheese. Yes.
Every
all the
cheese that you can think of. You put a squirt cheese on there. What's that called?
Easy cheese?
Easy cheese? Is that what it's called?
Canned cheese?
Kind of.
Easy cheese?
Yeah. All the cheeses. And cream cheese. And just put some even like, what's that stinky cheese?
Stinky cheese? Blue cheese?
Blue cheese and like gorgonzola and like goat cheese. And
oh, goat cheese is so good. I love a good goat cheese with a raspberry or blackberry jelly on it.
Oh, I see, Keely. So she's like, I don't want to be messy with your food. But if it wasn't messy, would you want all that? One cheese this time. Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a letdown, Angela.
Were you sad?
Limburger. What's that?
What is it?
Tamara said Limburger.
Limburger. What is Limburger?
I don't know.
Is it a cheese? We're in the Tillamook world.
Yes. But we do get down with some brie. Nessa said brie on a rosemary cracker with a glass of Chianti. I almost said Chantilly.
I really like on cracker and a piece of fresh mozzarella and some tomato. What is it called?
Bruschetta?
What are you laughing at? No mold?
I'm laughing at Angela's comment.
What does Angela say?
If it doesn't get all over your face, it doesn't belong in your face.
Yes, ma'am.
Kathleen says no mold. Tamara says really stinky cheese. Keely says next time I'll ask for way less. Yeah, ask for a half portion of tuna.
Or, hey, do you mind putting the rest of that in a cup?
Yeah.
I'll have another one at home.
Yeah. Half on it, half on the side. Otherwise, they're going to charge you for the same price.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Chianti. I don't know how you said it. I said Chianti.
Chianti. See, I know it as with a CH sound.
Chianti.
That's how I know it.
What is it?
It's wine. Like a drink.
Oh.
Tuna's great.
I love bruschetta. That's what we should do sometime.
Bruschetta?
Do some bruschetta.
That's what it's called. Bruschetta.
Yeah.
Is that called?
Yeah, with the tomatoes and the cilantro and the...
What can I not have?
The tomato.
Yeah. I'll eat it anyway.
And we could get some prosciutto and cantaloupe.
Okay, I know what we can do.
And cantaloupe wrapped with the prosciutto.
You are so spoiled.
How?
I'm just being. It's like that's like luxury food.
That's Italian.
I know. That's the same thing.
Okay.
Let's talk about what our favorite charcuterie boards would be.
Oh.
What would you make? What is a perfect charcuterie board for you?
Go first.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I gotta see what they're gonna say.
All the salami. Different types of salami. I want prosciutto, and I want what's the other one?
Yeah, Nessa.
There's another one that's like prosciutto, but it's fattier. I can't remember on the top of my head. And then all the nuts, but a lot of cashews, and like 6 different cheeses. Walnuts, sure. And Brazil nuts. And
the ones from Hawaii. Macadamia nuts. Did I distract you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Those are so good.
Yeah, those are good.
And then like some fruit and a little bit of jelly and a little bit of honey and fruit and veggies so I can stick to my diet, maybe yogurt or some kind of protein.
Do you like salmon? We could do, for Keely, we could do
salmon.
A salmon dip.
Ooh, salmon and cream cheese.
Yeah.
Yum. Keely says, Nessa says we need to start a food truck business.
Heck yeah.
Our friend had a food truck and they named it Bribe My Belly. And it was the best food in the world.
I didn't get to try it.
Yeah, Jess didn't get to try it. We went to go grab something from them. They had closed for the day, and then they closed down so they could spend time with their grandkid. It was a bummer.
Are they gonna never do it again?
I don't think so. I think they're selling the truck.
What?
Yeah.
I'm heartbroken.
Me too. I really wanted you to experience the borracho.
I wanted to support them.
Yeah.
Devastating.
Their borrachos were so good.
What's a borracha?
A burrito and a nacho.
Oh,
together.
That's creative. What? So they put chips in it? Do you hear me stutter over that?
What?
Did you hear me stutter over that? Do they put chips in it?
Yeah. So they do a big giant tortilla in the bowl, and then they put the nachos on top of it. And then you can eat a couple of the chips, then you wrap it up and you finish your borracho.
Oh, so you're like dipping in your burrito?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I do that like without it being called that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kathleen, I need your help. Sarah said, I need your help when you have time. New Discord link didn't work.
Oh, that might be my fault.
Okay. Kathleen, I will send you the link in Discord. That way you can join. Are you still in it?
I did that. She's trying to. Maybe we need to help her. Because she's trying. What she's trying to do is be able to watch Discord on TV.
Okay, I see you in there. Let me give you the permissions, and then it should work. Let me know if it doesn't work. Okay. Edit roles. Okay, go ahead and go in there and try now. It should work now.
I like that name, Cath 360.
Yeah, me too.
You know what it reminds me of, though? I'm not gonna lie. It reminds me of the warden from
Wentworth.
I don't, because they called her Cath.
Yeah. Yeah, you have permissions now, so you should be able to get into everything now. Discord tomorrow is 2:00.
Yeah.
Pacific time. So
This
5
time.
Eastern.
It's 5:16
Central.
right now. It's 5:16 right now. And you said what, Sarah? 4, 5, and 6? No.
It's 5:00 Eastern, 4:00 Central, 2 Pacific. You're welcome, Kathleen.
Yay. I did do the right thing then.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You just had to give her permissions. I can show you how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. You can do that.
Okay.
I just say hi. And then you wait for you.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I guess too confusing and then I don't know.
Interesting that some of these are on different papers.
Really?
Like some are like really thick. Like feel this.
That's like a book.
Yeah. I'm going to use them, but they are different colors too. Is that going to bother you?
No. Nessa says, now I'm hungry. I blame it you. Fine. I'm hungry too. It's weird because I'm not really hungry because if I go to eat, I don't want to eat. But I'm hungry. It's just miserable. Hey, so let me tell them what we're doing. So remember that conversation we had the other day? You're like, yeah, Jess, which one? Just daily conversations for 3 hours. The one where I said I wanted to swatch things and I thought I was crazy. The one where I said, I'm going to swatch all those pencils on the wall. Well, we started it. We're going to swatch. So she's cut them. And where's that little thing? That was right here. This, and we're going to put them in one of these little happy planner type ideas so that I can add things to it whenever I want to. And so we're really doing it. Y'all want to see it, or is that just going to be so boring? I would hire you in a millisecond. I hate it.
Yeah, Jess has never swatched.
I've swatched one thing in my life, and I don't even know if I did it right. Where was it? It's right here. I swatched the Albrechters, and I only did one layer. I did the regular pencil layer and this. I don't think I did it right. So somebody needs to fire me.
Oh, you. Robin says, by the way, sometimes I fall asleep during your stream. It's not your content. It's just that I tend to get up around 6:30 in the morning. So by this time you can pretty back. Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We don't.
There's no fuss on that.
Nope, not at all. Keely says I was a weird kid. I eat chips with a spoon. You know what, Keely? I eat chips with chopsticks.
For real.
For real. And at work, like 90% of us eat chips with like some other thing because we don't want to get our keyboards and everything all gross.
I used to, this is not even funny, this is a real story. I have a very serious problem touching things that are like dusty.
Yeah.
And it's a huge sensory thing for me. And chips are very dusty. I don't care what kind you get. I can only handle putting my whole hand in the bag if it's like a regular Lay's.
Yeah.
Okay, because if it has any powder on it, that's disgusting.
Or tortilla chips. You do good with.
Yeah, I do tortilla chips. Watch your eyes, please.
Yep.
You're welcome. That being said, it's did it get too dark? Is that too dark now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It was just too bright for my eyes.
It's okay on my end. Michelle says she would watch it. Angela says my crimson in the polys was the same as yours. That's so weird, isn't it?
I just think that crimson is supposed to be red.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Okay.
So anyway, so I was telling a story.
Sorry.
That's okay. I forgot the story now.
Chips, tortillas, and Lay's.
So anyway, my cousin Eric used to get them out of the bag for me. And then I came up with the cool idea of rolling it down.
Yeah.
So that I could only get it on the two little spots right
And then
here.
you don't touch the side of the bag.
Yes.
100%. Robin swatches everything.
Oh my gosh, she's licking off the dust. I could do that. I could do that. I don't want it on my hands. I don't want it on my hands.
Why do I not see her comment?
That's bizarre.
Oh, it changed. Lame.
Dude, is it hot in here?
It's warm, but you should probably take off the sweater.
Dang, what happened?
Nessa designed and bought a stamp where you can swatch out color blends on a small card, punch a hole in it, then park them on a key ring or embroidery ring. Each ring could be a different subset of colors. Wow.
That's
impressive.
Nessa, any trip to the US, okay? Come on over.
Angela, when I'm not doing anything at all and just like eating chips, like watching a movie, I will eat them with my fingers because yes, that stuff is so good.
What?
The dust from the chips.
Oh yeah. She'll get down and dirty with that bag.
Yeah, I will.
She's like, eat that.
Kathleen said, me too, Angela. After snack treat. Yes.
The snack that keeps on giving.
It is, yeah. Keely said, I don't like my hands greasy.
I don't like my hands dusty.
Nessa's laughing. Angela says, Kathleen, high five.
Holy cow, did the sun just hit right here?
Especially Cheetos.
Oh, Cheetos
and Doritos.
Doritos have gritty dust
so good.
in it.
I like to lick it off the chip.
I have to put lotion on.
I like to lick it off the chip. Oh my God,
it's so bad. It's so bad for me to even think about it.
Robin's.
I'm so dramatic.
Robin said, I still haven't done it, but I'm going to move all my swatch cards out of my binder and put them into a happy planner with expander discs.
Yes. Me too.
Michelle says, Angela, me too. Hi, MJ.
Hi, MJ. Hello.
It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Thanks for hanging out. Oh, my arms, they just feel a little weak. Wow, it got hot. Like, did the sun just go right there?
Yeah, probably is that time of day.
Oh my gosh. What was happening there? It's clearly warm. Yep. Was that just me?
No, it's warm.
Cool. The sun sets literally against the whole backside of our house.
It's brutal.
And my desk faces that wall. And when that sun just peeks right over the eave of our house, immediately it's hot. And earlier I was freezing. Where did the message go? What was said? So Okay, so Robin says a swatch party would be cool. Like maybe go into Discord, and those of us that need to do some serious swatching around here, we can all hang out and drink coffee and have a swatching party.
Nessa says, I have the window open a crack. I hear peepers. One of my favorite sounds. Makes me smile. Is that birds?
Is it a bird?
Or do they go beep, 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 beep? Oh,
Like that?
frogs, maybe.
Oh, frogs.
Maybe? I don't know. We get frogs too.
Oh my gosh, they're so loud.
So
and
loud,
so
incredible.
It's my favorite time of the year.
MJ said, it's been a peaceful day here. No earthquakes felt today.
Oh,
well, I'm happy for you there.
We're having earthquakes.
Froggies for spring.
Oh, I still have AC on. I'm in the Pacific North.
Yeah, we do too.
Yeah, no, it's been hot.
But we don't have central air AC. We have like window units, and we haven't figured out how to get one in our studio and it not be too loud because we're like up against the window. So we'll have to play around with that sound and see if it comes through the mic and stuff before we get on with it.
Figure out what we're gonna do.
Kathleen's asking, do you know what book you'll be using tomorrow for class? That's a good question.
The last time we did class, we didn't really use a book. We used just plain piece of paper, like something to draw with. Obviously, pencils are okay too, but something that mimics like a line of a drawing. So a micron, a pencil, something like that. Because we're really going to be starting with circles, and depending on how far we get, because I really start at the very basics so that you have an understanding of what we need to do to shade. Then if we get to the point where we're comfortable with that, then we can move on to the book if we have time.
Would you like me to go get your little neck fan out of Winnie?
No, I'm okay now.
You're okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's gone. I caught it right on time.
Michelle said, as I'm coloring the sunflower petals, I found some spots that are supposed to be green from the mountains or hills. Don't you hate it when you have to go back in between much later to color them?
Yes. I get very frustrated if I have to go back and color something that I already colored.
Yeah.
But that's my personality. I don't like repeating myself with anything. Symphony of Cute Animals, MJ. This is a new book for me, older than dirt.
Keely said, sun rises at our bedroom, so it wakes me up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Our bedroom is like legit a
dungeon.
We have vampire's den.
Yeah, we have blackout blind and then blackout curtains because I used to work graveyard. And honestly, it keeps the heat out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And the cold, so we just leave it. Yeah. We'll pull them up every once in a while, like early spring.
Yeah.
Like February, early March, but then it's just too bright for Jess's eyes.
I can't stand it. It's like, even if it's like a dot that big coming in the room, that's even worse.
And like in our studio, we have blackout curtains over the window.
Mm-hmm. Everything in our life is very dark.
Yeah, but that's okay. Well,
it has to be.
It doesn't bother me, I should say.
It doesn't really bother me. It just, I know I need to see the sun at some point. Yeah.
MJ said that's a beautiful book.
Yeah, I think this one is like, I agree.
Kathleen said, okay, but I can't draw anything straight or even. I do have stencils. Hey, you know what? Whatever you got to use to get
it
shapes,
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You can draw like a little like loop-de-loop. It doesn't matter. What we're coloring doesn't matter right now. We can go on. So from this class, then we'll do one where we step into like a book and we can color together and you can ask questions and kind of figure out how to come up with like different. So from that class, it moves into kind of almost like the color theory of how to shade. So first I'm going to show you how to shade, and then we'll go into the like color theory of when to use different colors to shade. That's the goal. So the class tomorrow will be very basic with very basic things. Come with a pencil set of at least 12.
Yep.
That's it. And a piece of paper and a pencil.
Yeah.
And if a blender, if you have it, but I'm going to show you how to do it without a blender.
Yeah. What she said.
Yeah.
And
the information will be here. So if you do have to come back and look to find out what I said, we leave, our videos up.
Wait, we're doing it here? We're doing it in Discord.
Discord. But they can come back and get the information I just said here.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I got
Meaning,
you.
like, to know what
to know what we're doing.
And I'll also let you know in Discord tonight.
Understood. Question for you.
Yeah.
Regarding these swatches.
Yeah.
Are you wanting all your reds on one page?
Mm-hmm.
You're wanting it like that?
Mm-hmm. And then the sets.
The sets individually?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. And that's why you wanted the numbers, right? Or because the pencils each have a number on it. So
they do, but they could have duplicate numbers. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I gotcha.
What we could use is just a Sharpie to write on them. Because I'm not going to rub it on it up here,
Gotcha.
I don't know if that works. Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori. Sorry, late. Mom.
AFK. What's that mean?
Oh, away from keyboard.
Away. I'm so old. Thanks for catching me. Looping me in. Throwing me in the group.
Gotcha, babe.
Yeah. It should be good. I don't want you worrying about the class. I don't want you oh my gosh, can I do this? Is it going to be hard? It'll work out. We're going to get there.
Will you hand me the bleed proof white, please?
Bleed proof
white, please.
That's proof white, please. This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bleed proof white, please. Bleed proof white.
Wow, that was tough. Hey, I was wondering if y'all could hit that thumbs up for me. I would appreciate it. Lori, I started coloring your buddy color, your Creative Haven book, the front porch one. What do you usually color in those books with? What pencils do you usually color with? I was feeling like that one was a little bit tough for me to figure out the pencil game there. What did she say?
Farms. She said, "Okay, farm scene and Inktense or Prisma."
Wait, the one I'm working on is the one with the dog in the front porch. Is that the wrong one?
Amy says Prisma.
Prisma. Of course. This one. I started with some markers.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh, tell me I'm coloring the wrong one.
She was naming the book.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I did start. I got that far and went, dang, I don't know what pencils to use.
Michelle's using a color called cinnamon to outline sunflower petals with.
That's great color. See, I'm using dark indigo. I think this is the one where Amy last night was like, just showed me how to do blue. But that's only because I want a greener look on this pencil, rather than an orange look.
Lori will be working on the bathroom tonight.
Oh, did you moved ahead? Did you get yours done? Let me see what yours looks like. Did you post a video? I have had no time to catch up on videos lately.
Amy's so glad you're doing that, Jess.
Yeah.
Michelle says, can you show everyone the dragon I drew?
Yeah. Michelle's been trying to draw. Look at this dragon she drew. She's just killing it. She's like doing all the things. So it's cool. I want to color it.
Have you noticed that using this bleed proof white over like ink, it acts weird? Like what?
Yeah, it kind of does this weird thing to it.
Pulls up, like the ink repels it.
That's bizarre.
Yeah.
If the ink had oil in it, it will.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of ink this is.
This would be like laser.
That's why. Because lasers are glossy.
Makes sense. I'm glad we were able to dissect that.
Maybe say Michelle, that's awesome. That's nice. Michelle says Keely. Yeah, step-by-step instructions, but I copied the final step before the color step, says Michelle. Nice, Michelle, says Lori.
Yeah, that's good. I'm really proud of you because I can't draw. I actually can, but it depends on what it is. I haven't studied enough to be able to draw everything on my own without an image.
Robin says, Demetrius uses a YouTube channel for step-by-step drawing and he's getting so good that he won't need them much longer. That's awesome.
I need to do that. I need to spend some time drawing. Well, heck am I ever going to be an illustrator if I don't start drawing?
Angela says the gold is looking great.
Thank you.
Keely's going to be right back. Nessa says strawberries and ice cream. Yum. That does sound good.
You guys, I tried cottage cheese and fruit for the first time in my entire adult life and childhood and life period.
She did?
I did. It happened. I can't believe I've been trying. What does that mean, Amy? You like it, Angela?
I love fruit and cottage cheese.
Okay, so here's the thing is I like the most amount of pepper you can pour. Practically like add some cottage cheese to my pepper. I love that. And a little bit of salt. I think there was a little bit of the pepper that was left over when I did it. So it was like spicy, peppery. And I think it would have been good, but the texture at the end really bothered me. The two different textures, like a crunchy texture that's kind of gritty and then mushy. I wasn't sure where to put the food. Does that make sense?
Yeah, baby.
But I liked the flavor. The texture made me go bleh.
But also, you guys, she had it with an apple. So if she would have had like pineapple or fruit cocktail or peaches or something like that, it probably would have been a different experience.
Yeah. Ooh, Doritos.
Yes.
Kathleen.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy. That is, I think, did I turn you on to that? Doritos and cottage cheese.
No.
I think we had
I
that.
used to do guacamole Doritos and sour cream, and then they stopped making the guacamole Doritos. Oh, little turds. Well, we might have done that.
Yeah, we did. I know we did it, but I didn't know if you'd ever had it before me. We do that a lot, but I love it with ranch Doritos. That's my favorite Dorito to have it
with. Is Angela an apple? Why?
Because it was on my plate.
It was on her plate from lunch.
She's like, that's ridiculous. No wonder why you didn't. What? Oh, Angela made me laugh.
Will you water this, please?
I will water it. Where is the water?
Oh, there. Thank you. I don't need it back.
Okay.
Nessa says, pet peeve or something, totally, always, I dislike ranch dressing.
Oh my gosh. I used to watch The Love Boat. I did. With the little guy. What was his name? Tattoo. Was that his name?
MJ says, cottage cheese, avocado, and hot sauce on a burnt English muffin. Ooh, I do love avocado.
Cheese.
Cottage cheese.
And hot sauce on a burnt English muffin. It has to be burnt.
Mm-hmm. Kathleen says yes, and Michelle says that was Fantasy Island with the tattoo.
Tattoo, yeah.
Ranch on my pizza. I like pizza with my ranch.
Pizza. I thought it said peaches at first. I was like, okay, we got a problem here, Houston. That's not yummy. But with all due respect, people's taste buds are all different. What's a weird food combo that you guys eat? So would you put cottage cheese on your charcuterie board?
I would. Cottage cheese with salami?
Oh, that
Use
is
the
good.
salami as a boat, like a shovel?
Like a taco.
Yeah. Peaches on the cottage cheese. Yes.
Okay, I gotta try that one day because that's what I always see people eat,
good.
but I'm afraid of the texture.
I think you'll find it much more tolerable than the apple.
Really?
Yes. I do. Robin says I watch a show called Dr. Odyssey. There was a hospital clinic called the Stubblings Lang Clinic. It's a play on Captain Stubblings and Ted Lang.
Oh,
that's funny.
Fun.
Nessa eats peanut butter sandwich with cheddar cheese and sweet pickles. Oh.
What happens?
Oh, yeah.
What does it taste like?
Probably like sweet and savory, I can imagine.
Oh.
Michelle never had pizza with ranch until she moved to Indiana, and it's heavenly.
Oh my gosh, how come? How come? I feel like, isn't that an American staple?
I don't know.
I feel like people, maybe not.
MJ says, anyone ever tried the Siete nacho chips? Definitely not a Dorito. No. Would you recommend them? I think they're at Whole Foods.
What?
Siete nacho chips.
Oh, Siete. I don't know. Have we tried it? Maybe.
Angela's dying.
Right? Shoot. Sorry, I'm a little weirdo for today.
Michelle thought it was weird to put salad dressing on pizza, but is loving it.
Yeah, it is good. That's Sarah's jam. That's like Sarah's language. That's like, give it to me, baby.
Nessa likes to dip grapes in sour cream. I like frozen grapes.
I think frozen grapes are foul.
They're so good. And also, if you take grapes and roll them in Jello powder, and orange slices in Jello powder, you eat it.
I know that, but what happens?
It's like little candy.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
With Jello powder on it.
Yeah, because the moisture from the grape dissolves the powder, and it's like a little treat for your mouth.
No, that's real strong.
No, it's.
I'm not getting it.
MJ said I won't go back to Doritos. Really? You like the Siete nacho chips over a Dorito? A Dorito.
A Dorito. You're making it up.
I used to say them like that when I was younger. So a good Christmas present for Sarah is like a gallon of ranch dressing and a few pizzas, right? Yes.
Oh my, yeah. Anything. Yep. Perfect gift for her.
Angela's dying again. And Nessa says, I love how Jess says, and what happens about food.
It's like, okay, because listen, it's technical. It's technical. Your taste buds have different chambers. And so I think to myself, putting a pickle on there, okay, that's that one part of my tongue. I think, okay, here's the cheese part, and that's on another. And then there's peanut butter. What are you going to do then?
And then the bread.
Oh my God, what happens in your mouth? That's wild.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I wish you could watch her right now.
It's like wild. Why am I wild? Maybe crazy?
No, not at all. Nessa said, I know, right, Angela? And Angela said, Nessa, it's killing me. And Angela said that. Nessa said, you're so fun. I dare you to try that sandwich.
I'll do it.
We don't have sweet pickles, though. I don't know if I've ever had a sweet pickle.
Are you insane?
No, I've only ever had dill.
You might not like them. I don't know. You might. We're going to have to try it.
Yeah, we should try it.
Because if not, Lucas will eat them.
Yeah, that kid loves pickles.
Because Luke will eat those pickles. I used to buy them also for him, just for him, because I'm not really a fan of them. My mom loved them growing up. What is the spice that's in him? There's a weird spice in it.
I don't know. I don't know about sweet pickles. I don't know.
Yeah, Kathleen's like, barf.
Baby gherkins. What's a gherkin?
They're like little.
Are they the little stubby little ones that look like little pinkies?
Is that what they look like? Pinkies. That's a weird shape pinky if I've ever seen a pinky.
They're like little pinkies.
They're like little anteaters. Noses.
Gherkin?
They're like little and they like.
MJ's gonna try the cheese pickle peanut butter sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot as well. Kathleen's a dill all the way. Yeah, Kathleen, I'm a diller.
Dill, and she doesn't like just dill pickles. She likes the the real crisp, like
I like them crisp and
refrigerator
crunchy.
kind. Like
they cannot be mushy or have any if they don't have a crisp when I bite into it or
it's
crunch,
not even a crisp. It's like a snap.
Yeah, I'm weird. Angel says they're sweet. I put them in a potato salad. Oh, they're the little guys that look like pinkies.
Yeah. Then you've had them before.
I don't think I've had them.
Does Mom not put that in the...
She uses just plain dill pickle.
Oh, okay. A lot of people will put sweet pickles in theirs.
Oh, maybe she uses sweet, but
maybe
I think she uses dill.
Maybe you should text her and ask her.
When I go shopping for pickle, I always do dill.
Yeah, we've never had a sweet pickle in our house that I can think of. Right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I won't just eat them either. Like, I'll just eat a dill pickle. I'm not going to eat a sweet pickle. I would when I was a kid, because anything that was sweet went. Now I'm like, nah.
When Nessa was a kid, they would have peanut butter, brown sugar, and cornflake sandwich.
Wait, what?
That might be good.
Because of crunch.
Yeah. Yes, Kathleen.
Yeah.
Pickles should be dill, not sweet.
I'm on that. I'm on the kick too. To each of you that like them, that's what we will be getting you for Christmas. We don't want them.
Angela says I don't do dill in my potato salad.
You don't? Have you ever liked it, or you just don't? Have you ever done it, or it's not for you?
I'm weird, and I do not like store-bought potato salad. I don't like Reese's. I don't like any of them.
That one time, and you were like, "Okay, it's not so bad."
Eat it.
Yeah, no, but you're not like calling Mom to be like, "Hey, give me some Reese's."
Yeah, no,
it's not happening.
Sweet or dill tastes great with peanut butter, says MJ. Okay.
I have heard it. I've heard it. I don't understand it. But, all right.
Kathleen is asking, Sarah, have you ever tried the Gallo brand in the cold air? You know what? We looked at them this last grocery shop.
They were $8.
They were $8. And I was like, I'd rather the $8 be spent on something else. So I haven't tried them yet, but I want to.
That could go on our charcuterie board.
Yes, and I want to take a ranch seasoning packet and pour it in the jar of the pickles, and then try the pickles that way.
I'm gonna gag.
Another
I'm never gonna have a creamy pickle.
it's not creamy.
With ranch stuff in it, it's going
No,
to.
it's the powder.
Okay, it's still going to be.
It doesn't activate.
What? I'm not able to handle it.
Okay.
You can tell me.
It's okay. It's all good. I will do it for you.
Okay.
Another thing Nessa loathes is when people make Jello with vegetables or meat. Just no. Food depending.
What?
Oh, I like a good carrot and orange Jello. Orange Jello with shaved carrots in it.
Not happening for me. Not happening for me.
Nessa doesn't like store-bought salad either. Angela, I think it's how I grew up having it. I did by mistake once and didn't like it at all.
Okay. Interesting. I like that dill, like snappy taste in my potato salad. Wait, do you guys put eggs in your potato salad? Because I know some people don't do that either.
Yeah.
There's like 1,000,001 ways to cook. It's so interesting to me.
Michelle says, Sarah, don't blame you because you don't know how long the salad's been sitting before you buy it. Yes, and also when I go to people's like potlucks or picnics or whatever's, I typically don't try it.
Try what? Their salads?
Their potato salad. It's weird for me. I have to like have it fresh out of the fridge. Yeah, I don't know. Kathleen says they have them better at Costco for a better price. Okay, we'll have to check on that. I lost MJ on that one with the pickles and the ranch.
Yeah, I believe that.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna report back one day.
Yeah, do it.
My favorite brand, Kathleen. I stick with Clausen.
What are we talking about?
Clausen pickles. I cannot.
Amy said, "No flipping way. That's not happening." Thank you guys for helping me not feel like a wackadoodle, because ranch packet.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. I can already taste it.
You can.
Yeah.
You're the only one.
It's all right. Angela likes dill and deviled eggs.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I've had a deviled egg with.
Yeah, you cut it up really little, and you can put it inside the egg stuff.
Oh, yum. Michelle says yes, eggs and potato salad. Angela says, or I put in egg salad too. Eggs and potato salad, and also eggs in macaroni salad. I can't do macaroni salad.
I love macaroni salad.
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
How can you
The
like
texture,
potato salad and not macaroni?
No.
What if we try it again? No?
Sorry.
You won't even try it?
I might try it for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Not that we need to make macaroni and cheese. I mean, macaroni salad. But, I mean, what if there's a really good one out there? Because there are. There's some really good ones. My aunt makes a really good one. Well, she makes everything really good. So, my mom did too. I'm sure my mom and my aunt got the same type of food recipes,
Yeah, absolutely. Nessa said, I'm picky on how old my foods are. My dad will eat anything that's long past prime.
Shoot. Nope. My dad will eat it no matter what. And if he gets sick, he gets sick.
Nope.
It's insane. No, I'm not like, I won't.
Kathleen said that's a good brand. What brand do you like, Kathleen? You like the Grillos? MJ says Bubbles or Grillo pickles. Okay. Amy says, yes, it is, Sarah. Oh, I apologize, Jess. Was just laughing how you said it.
What? She can laugh at me.
Angela said, it won't be creamy, Jess. You need the packet and sour cream to make it creamy. Yes.
Okay, am I crazy then? I must be crazy then. I don't understand it.
Okay, so those ranch packets that you buy, you have to add.
Is it only creamy because it goes in there? I thought that it would be like, because
it dissolves in the juice of the pickle jar.
All right, well then that makes sense.
Your pickles
apologize.
are infused with ranch.
The whole thing. Maybe it'll be good. I thought it was going to be creamy, and that is not happening. No creamy pickles, please.
Yeah. Michelle says, if the macaroni is overcooked, Sarah, it's yuck. MJ says,
Sarah is very, very specific about her pasta.
It has to be al dente.
Not even al dente. It's very specific. Because you can cook it al dente and she'll be like, nope, that's not right.
It has to be my al dente.
Yeah, her al dente. Let's be a little more specific there.
MJ says, Sarah, I can taste it too. It's called anticipatory gag. Yeah.
Oof.
I get that a lot with foods.
Yeah.
Amy loves deviled eggs, potato salad, and Amish.
What is it?
Amish?
Amish. What is that, Amy?
Angela says, okay, ladies, need to go. Have a great time.
Yeah,
Angela,
we'll see ya.
Are you still here? If so, are you going live? She probably already left. It's getting close to the hour.
Yeah, she's got 5 minutes to get ready.
Okay, you guys. Welcome back, Keely.
Welcome back.
We're going to jump over to her
we're gonna
channel
go
at some point and raid her for a few.
At like 6:15.
Oh, she's here.
Oh. Didn't.
Surprise!
Well, it's early there. We need to wait for the surprise.
Yes, MJ. Firefighter cookbooks. Firehouse meals are the best meals in the world. I learned so much.
Sarah used to work at a firehouse.
Sure did. You're good, Angela. You can always say it here.
Say what? Going live?
Yeah.
Go, please. She's going to go live at 6 o'clock. And now that you know, we're going to go hang out with you for a bit.
Yeah.
We were trying to surprise you the other day, but you then didn't live. And we got everybody to go, yeah, we're going to go. They're like, Jess, she's not going to stream. I'm like, womp womp.
The link ready for you. Hit send.
Yeah.
Everybody. The partner always cooked as if he was feeding the crew. Yes.
Yes, that's me too.
Yeah, we struggle making 2 serving meals.
Yeah.
We usually are like 8, 10.
Yeah. It's cool because Sarah likes leftovers to take him to work and stuff like that. And she and I will like come up with concoctions of different things that don't even exist through the meals that we've already made. So we don't really like waste them per se, but we'll get real tired of whatever we cook. That's fair, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Amy says they struggle too cooking small. Amy. The ones on the front sides are going to be cooler than the ones in the back.
I just grab from whatever's in my farm way.
Okay. Robin said, I do that, MJ. We raised 6 kids, and every meal I cook and feed an entire family. Now I cannot cook small meals. Amy says, but them leftovers be good. Yes.
Yes.
And Michelle sent a picture of sunflowers, how they're looking. Check it out later or whenever.
Was it Tamara that was saying in Michelle's live the other day that her sister-in-law doesn't like leftovers? Because they see it as like being lazy and not cooking new food. I'm like, I see it as like wasteful and not like, why don't you just throw it away?
At 6:30, I need to show you something.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to run out into the garage, okay?
Okay.
Do you need anything rolled up?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, Michelle, we always eat leftovers too.
Yeah, we eat leftovers. You eat leftovers, guys? I thought leftovers were normal. I used to put maraschino cherry juice in a huge pot of chicken noodle soup. What? That's crazy. I think that's great. Like what? But like, what's it gonna do? What does that cherry thing do? Leftovers. Yeah, she did that. She did say that. Yes. You always eat leftovers, yeah. Leftovers, yes, for certain things. Depends on what it is and how many days. So what's the parameter, Nessa? When do you say no? And I mean, obviously I'm not talking about expired food. I'm talking about, like if you make chicken and you have leftover chicken, do you make a new dish or do you make new chicken? What do you do? Who said that? Me, Robin. I was talking about someone I knew, I believe. Oh, okay. Was that what that was, Michelle? I just kind of caught half the conversation, but it stuck in my head and I was like, really? People don't eat leftovers. I'm not much of a leftovers person. Well, shall I say I wasn't growing up. I think I thought along the same, but as I grew up to be an adult, I realized how expensive food is. And so I was like, well, maybe I'll eat it. And then I learned to be creative in it. Because who's got money like that? No, Michelle, not you. The juice makes it more like a sweet. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, because the lady's kids wouldn't touch it, and the husband wouldn't touch it. So even after a full Thanksgiving meal, she'll throw the food away. No, 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 no. Give me that turkey. Give me that stuffing and potatoes and all of the things. And we're going to make a big old fat sandwich. And we are going to be so satisfied until the very next year. That's what we're going to do. We are not doing that. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. I do find different ways to make the leftovers appealing. For example, leftover spaghetti sauce always turned into chili with all the fixings. My mom did that when I was growing up, so I did that even now. Yeah, I've never done that, but that sounds magnificent. I like leftover spaghetti, lasagna, pasta, anything Italian more the next day than I do when it's like fresh out of the oven. I don't like leftover pasta dishes. The texture has changed. Interesting. I get it. I get it. It is more. It's more like saturated, I guess. And turkey dressing, yum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Firefighters lasagna leftovers never made it home for me. Down the hatch, within a mile of my sister's home. Fair enough. Spaghetti sandwich, Kathleen. I need to hear about that. What is that? I need that. I need to know what's going to happen. That was exciting. Turkey dressing any day. Isn't that so true? I think that is like, yeah, I'm with you, MJ. I'm down for like, oh, do you guys like chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes type stuff? Down home food. buttered bread and warms. Oh, yum, Kathleen. Yeah. Yes, that is a good one. I like that. What are you doing?
Trying to decide how I'm going to do this with numbering these guys.
Like sticker versus...
Yeah, and if I'm stickering them, am I just numbering them like 1 through 100?
I think so.
Okay.
And then if we get more color, then we'll just 101.
Okay. I gotcha.
It's going to be interesting to find out how many pencils I have. Yeah. Sweet potatoes. Yum. Ooh, what's that vegetable that we got? It's a squash, right?
Yeah, it's an acorn squash.
Acorn squash. She makes it into a dessert. Yeah, no, we got 10 more minutes. We got 10 minutes. We're going to go over there in 10 minutes. Thank you, Kathleen. We went to the Hole in the Wall restaurant today, and it was so yummy. Some of those, oh my gosh, they're so good, right? I think they're almost always good. I don't know if I've ever had a sweet potato quiche. Interesting. Have you, Sarah?
What?
Have you ever had a sweet potato quiche?
Oh.
What else goes in it? Obviously, sweet potatoes. You turn it into like a mashed potato and then put egg in it. What do you do? I didn't know about that one. Apparently, we like food here. We talk about food. It's because it's like right before dinner or right after dinner. You know? I don't think we'd be talking about dinner at breakfast time, you know. Ooh, sweet potato fries, Michelle. You got that one on the second device, right? Yeah, for me, that's what I'm going to do. Y'all can go. It's on one device if you don't mind. But I'd really appreciate it if we could jump over to True Hues, and we're going to drop the link in just a second for us to go over there and show some support and give her some bunch of likes and hearts and love and all that stuff. She's, you know, bouncing back and she just needs a little pick me up, and I want to go over there and show her some support. You feeling okay?
Yes.
Okay. You're moving around a lot.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get a sticker paper.
You don't have to be sorry. I was just wondering, like, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, please asking on the second device, or did you already catch that?
I did. Okay. Sweet potato fries was the last thing that I saw from Michelle.
Nessa said, sweet potato is my all-time favorite food. If I could only pick one food, that's the one.
Ooh. So definitely Nessa's going to pick potatoes as her only starch in life, if she had to. Remember that question from the other day? Were you around?
I'm not sure.
I'd asked if you had to give up all starches except one, which one would you do? And I said, I think you and I would pick potatoes.
Oh, Keely, you beat me to it. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you. We're going to go Raider. That's the answer. Please help me out with this, fellas. I'm all about the community and being kind to each other. And, you know, it's hard when we're friends as content creators. We don't really get to see each other's lives very much. And so I always feel a little left out of their lives, those that go at this time. So I figured this is how we go and show some support and show up and be nice. I've never done this before and I'm excited. The sweet potato serves, on the bottom, and then you put the quiche stuff in it. That makes sense. That seems fantastic. In the bag, I did buy it. Isn't that weird when we like know we bought something? We're like, what is it? What is it? Are you over there?
Mm-hmm. All right, everybody, let's go.
Oh, we're gonna go at 10 minutes. We're gonna go at the 10th minute. Get ready on your marks. How many seconds do we have? I don't even see the sign.
We have like a few seconds.
Okay, on your marks. Get set. Go. Yay.
I see Amy made it. Robin made it. Kathleen made it. MJ made it. Lori made it.
Yay. Gotta show that support. Yes. So those of you that are still over here, a bunch of us just leaped over to True Hues to just give her some thumbs up and love on her a little bit and say hello and show her some love. Love it. What a great community we have.
Kathleen's still over with us. I saw you peeked over there. Thank you for going over. I appreciate that so much.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What you coloring over there?
It's Symphony of Cute Animals.
Same book.
Oh, the cover. She has the Japanese version.
Wow. How did we get that one? What?
I don't know.
The image is different. Look, he looks like he's got water spots on him.
Yeah.
What do you think they did that? How do they do that?
I don't know. Thank you guys for doing that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Seriously, I appreciate it. And know that we will do that to all of our friends. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Does anybody think that they can do gold? Because I didn't think I could. Will we get in trouble for her voice on here?
Yes.
What am I not having? What? I was cracking up. She's over there telling me I was cracking up. I was. I was laughing my butt off there for a while. That's like 2 days in a row of laughing. Yesterday, I was laughing so hard. We were funny as heck yesterday. Like our group. What is it? What'd you say?
I said, want to come say hi, spread the joy and love.
Yeah.
Yes. Very great. Kelly just said, that's so nice, Jess. I was just saying I need another device so I could be at 2 places at once.
Yeah, it's makes a big deal. It really makes it hard to support, like, and it makes it feel like people have to choose.
Yeah.
And I don't want people to have to choose because it's a community. It's not like a me versus them. That's like that mentality is crazy. So I do it all the time. I'm in like sometimes I'm there,
Yeah.
there.
Four different
devices, and sometimes on the TV in the bedroom, like
And there's the replay crew. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the replay crew, and we are very, very, very gracious to you. Grateful for you. I just think it's really, there's got to be a way for us to share the community and not be so me about it, I think if I could ask YouTube to do one thing, we would literally be able to listen to music. Yeah. I know why we can't, and I get we won't, but I wish. I wish. I wish upon a star. Not for even like music per se, because I know music bothers people, but like just to hear like some sort of like background lullaby in my head, I guess. Yeah, Michelle, I think you are going to be, and I have to finish mine too. It's what I should be coloring, but I'm not.
You put this over
Yep.
If I turn this on, it'll be okay with you?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, everybody that did that. Really appreciate it.
So, do you like my background better? Is it better than the brown?
Does it help? Is it worse? What's your thoughts?
Is it worse?
Give us the skinny.
Tell me. It is better, yes, Michelle says.
Yes, Keely, go ahead and ask. Ask away.
What is it? You don't have to ask us if you can ask us a question. You got all quiet, poor Keely.
I know, I was like staring at the screen. I didn't want to miss it. I have my head down.
Everyone's staring at Keely now. Boy, oh boy. Did the question ever come?
Not yet.
A really long question? What's happening to me? This.
Is your head hot with the wool dreads now? Will you be wearing them in the summer too? I
do want to, before you answer that question, I do want to make sure that we're being politically correct.
With the locks.
Mm-hmm. So maybe you can explain that too.
Can you explain that part?
Yeah. So, Sarah, we call Sarah's hair locks versus dreads, just so you know. You guys can say whatever you want, but you'll hear us talk about them as locks. Okay? That's as simple as it is. Go ahead.
No, it's not hot with them on. Yes, I will be wearing them in the summer. My hair is locked to the wool. And so as my hair grows out, we'll keep locking my hair. And then eventually my hair will be long enough where the wool locks will take them out. But as far as hot, no, it's no different than wearing like a baseball hat in the summer.
Well, okay, so I had mine on last summer and I felt like it was easier.
Yeah.
Because like I had long hair, right? And my hair, when I wear it up on my head, you know how on the inside of your head it gets that like hot spot and you're like, you got to let your hair down, like let out the heat. Well, that doesn't happen with these because there's so much air going through them. That makes sense. Robin, I need another boom light is what I need. Sarah's got a big old sigh there, but she's like, dang, we need more.
No, this isn't working out how I wanted it to.
Yeah, it is like an oxymoron.
Yeah. Yeah, so Keely, when I have it all wrapped up on the very top of my head, I do feel the heat there, but
it's like wearing your hair on your head.
I can pull my lock bun up and move them around and the air gets in there, but it's not uncomfortable. The uncomfortable thing is once after I'm done sweating and that salt stays on my scalp, I have to really be conscious, diligent of washing that out.
Yeah. That's the part.
The uncomfortable part.
Because, all those oil, sweat, and gross will get inside the hair and we have to soak them and all the things. But as far as heat goes,
they're not too hot at all. And in the winter, they do keep me really warm.
Mm-hmm.
And then
she'll wear them down a heck of a lot more in the winter.
Yeah.
And they're down to her hiney.
Okay, you, MJ. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for spending time with us.
Yeah, I appreciate your time with us. Yeah, and feel free to ask, you guys. We are. If you guys got questions like about anything, like ask us. Yeah. If it's too much, we'll tell you.
Yeah, we're pretty.
There's open books around here. Yeah. Probably too much, but that's fine. That's our prerogative. Righto, baby-o.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Amy, sorry.
What happened?
She's like, oh, we back over here?
And I think that goes with like anybody that wears braids or, like if you get like braids to your head, that's going to be more hot,
Yeah, it's just like if you have your hair French braided in the summer, they get warm underneath that hair, but you can like kind of move the braid around and wiggle it a bit and it kind of helps.
The heat out. Right, sir?
Yes, 100%. Michelle's asking, did it feel wonderful when you ladies moved in with each other?
Yeah, it was nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
It was nerve-wracking. It was uncharted territory for us.
Yeah. But we did it, us two, before for like probably a few weeks before we moved out of your apartment.
Yeah, we transitioned for like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, and then we waited a little bit before we brought the kiddos over.
Like we got more things like set up and a little bit more settled in before like the boys were over here.
Yeah, 100%. Keely said, yeah, when I was younger, I had very thick hair, so I understand. Now my hair is thinning out and I cut it on both sides. Yes, my hair, Keely, is very thick. And I had my real hair all the way down past my bum. And then I cut it up to, what would you call my haircut before?
She had like almost like a pixie kind of, in a way. I guess the best way is a long pixie and really tight on the sides.
Yeah. My picture on Discord is a good idea of what it was. And I had that for years because that undercut was incredible with the weight in the summer.
Sarah can't handle anything touching her ears.
Yeah, or my neck. I really struggle with my neck. But yeah, I understand the thick hair. Yeah.
I don't. I have thin hair. It is something to 100% get used to.
Yeah.
It takes somebody really wanting them, I think.
Yes.
To continue having them. And you can get them like you don't have to get them locked into your hair at all. Like we didn't start off with them.
No, I started with them just as extensions, and we braided them in. And we would replace them and soak them and everything, probably every month.
Well, we were going, like, you do them every 6 to 8 weeks normally.
Yeah.
But we were doing them like every 3 because I can do that. You know,
and my hair grows so fast.
Here's the other thing is that we make our own locks, so we save hundreds of dollars that way. Hundreds.
We do.
And so we do that ourselves.
Very thankful for that.
And that means that Sarah can have any color she wants whenever.
Yeah, but now that they're locked into the wool, it's not as easy.
Yeah, she can add to it, but she can't really
change them out. I mean, I could if I really was desperate, but I really enjoy the color wave that I have. It's probably my favorite one. It is my favorite.
It looks good on you too.
Thank you. Robin said, tomorrow when you do your shading lesson, I'll be using my Star Joy pencils.
Okay.
I noticed they were a bit crumbling when I was swatching them.
I'm not a big fan of them. Might be easier if you use a different pencil though, Robin. Just for the class though. You know, like eventually it'll be. But you use whatever you have or whatever you want. We'll make it work.
Nessa said, my hair has thinned a ton with age. It's sad. Kathleen said, me too, Sarah, about the heavy hair. She had a pixie cut when she was little. When I was a little girl up until 87, because my father said I had more hair than my head, and I didn't like it because everybody in school thought I was a boy. Kids are very mean back then. Yeah, absolutely. I had that once. My grandma basically did a bowl cut on me.
Oh my gosh.
And it was horrible. My mom freaked and lost her mind.
I bet your mom probably went wild.
Yeah, she was not happy.
Yeah. You know, one time my brother's aunt, my brother used to have long hair. And my brother went to the aunt's house and grandma's house and they cut it because, you know, you don't have long hair with a boy. And my mom almost sued them.
Yeah. Hair is very sacred. Michelle said, if I have them, I'll probably make rainbow colors.
That's fun.
Yeah, I did think about that, but
she had to rein it in a little.
I reined it in a lot. I didn't realize I was eating too little protein. Now I'm adjusting diet. You think my hair will get thicker again, says Nessa?
It could. It could. That happened to me.
Collagen too helps with hair.
Yeah.
If that's your thing. I struggle getting this cut over here because these are shipping labels, so they're thicker than normal sticker paper.
Yeah.
It's driving me
bananas.
BANANAS.
I have 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay. So I've gotten older, my hair's gotten thinner, but everybody in my congregation thinks I have the best curls.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. My hair has been as straight as a pencil. Like, we've tried to curl it.
Yeah.
And it just
limp.
Like, it went to the point where for our wedding, we didn't curl it at all. We just glittered the holy baloney out of it.
It was fun.
I said it right for you.
Baloney.
Yeah.
Bologna.
My
hair has always been thin. But my hair was bone straight. And now it's...
Jess's hair is curling and it's beautiful. I absolutely love it. I love it. In 90 or 81, Michelle's parents got divorced. Mom said I could have longer hair. Yeah. I understand that one.
I wasn't allowed to cut my hair. I was literally not allowed to cut my hair. My mom didn't believe in cutting hair. You're like little girl's hair. Pretty much anyway, because my brother had long hair too.
Yeah, Keely, that's exactly what I was saying. This S is bananas. BANANAS.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah. No, Ram.
Waiting.
What if he needs to go outside?
Yeah, probably. That's what he's telling you. When he does that squeal,
Yeah.
that's what he's telling you.
You're go potty.
Short hair looks terrible on me. I feel the same way. I hate it. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do as I get older and older and older. Like, I don't know. It just feels like I feel very undone when my hair is short. And people are like, oh no, it looks great. And I'm like, hello, I have a big old head. Well, I don't have a big head, but it makes me feel like I have a big head. What are you talking about right now, Michelle? Sarah, if I wake up at 2 in the morning and go to the potty, I'm singing that song. Oh yeah. Keely's mad at you.
Why?
Look.
I wake up at 2 in the morning to go to the potty and I'm singing that song. Ribs, corn on the cob, cucumber salad with onions and tomatoes. Oh my,
gosh,
goodness.
stop that. You
What
are
the
speaking my
heck?
language right now. That is exactly what I would love to
I
have.
would love to have that. Oh, I need a text.
Yeah. Okay, it's 6:31.
Okay, break time.
Break time. Break time. We'll be back. Break time. Okie dokie. We're back. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for hanging out, staying with us. I hear you, Nessa. That's how I feel. Thank you. I know that's what you're telling me that you're eating, but I'm so jealous. So jealous. That makes me jelly from my belly.
Oh, let's text. Got distracted.
Oh, again.
Again. Story of Sarah's life.
Injustice.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Do you know if we're going to do something this weekend?
I don't know yet. I was waiting for tonight to be finished.
Okay.
To talk about the next plan, but we can still make an obligation in the evening.
Okay.
I think no matter what we do, because their obligation is at, so regardless if they come or not, they'll be leaving at 10 a.m. because they have their Easter thing at 12.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's okay to.
I think so.
Okay.
As long as it's probably after like 5 or 6, I think. Oh, wait, but let's make it for 2 blocks then, if we can. Unless we're just not going to do live, which is fine too. Yeah. We can take a night off for your birthday dinner. Just excuse us while we discuss our life. We got a lot of moving parts in our life right now. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. So the secret to my gold that I'm doing is the blue and the cream. You know, because you're always going to do like, you'll have a burnt ochre. What's this color? And I'm not,
Burnt ochre.
Okay, burnt ochre. And then this one is called medallion, but it's really just an ochre. But this is like ochre versus burnt ochre. So orangey versus yellowy. And also, right? So gold, they're calling it gold. It's not a gold. You can't put this on the paper and go, "Ooh, I colored it like this." That's not how that works. And so there's a dark brown. And then I've got, I think this is black. And then black again, because each one of these black break down differently, and so sometimes I need it softer than the other one. And then I have a dark indigo, this cream, and then I use I don't know what this is. What's that one say? I really don't like this luminance. If you're ever listening to me, please put your names differently. Like make your names differently.
Brown ochre.
Brown ochre. So this is going to be like a brown orange, like a light brown orange. And then there's this one that's just flat out chocolate. And then the good old, this is an original Posca color. This isn't the new ones. Is it?
No.
No, this is
we pulled that from the old set.
Why is this? Why are we using it?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Where's the other? Shucks. Why is that there?
You want me to put it away?
Yeah, please put it away. And I need this is a white pencil, but Prisma. Was in a one too. Pardon. I really didn't think of it. That's not.
Let's see a blender.
I don't need a blender.
Just taking it out. Oh, the color over here.
In the Prismas?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Jess, when you say 12 pencils, just any colors? Yeah, I mean, you really want to just make sure that you have like a range of 3 to 5 colors. What my whole, I mean, those of us that are coming, I know that we have like at least one full set of colors. So just bring your pencil case with you.
Oh, I think it's right here.
This is the original. Let's hold on. This? No. Oh, that's bizarre. Weird. Now I can't finish.
Use it.
That stresses me out.
Use it. Maybe use it.
Let me see what this one does.
Oh, I have one right here.
Okay. I think we need some more Prismas.
Yeah, we do. We bought a whole bunch of them when we were at Blick, but
I know. What happened to them?
I don't know. Maybe they're still in the glove box of the truck.
Oh. I wish I could have like a massive Blix gift card.
Yeah.
What would you buy from Blix? If you could go to Blix today, what would you buy? You know? I would buy another one of these, a few of these pencils right here.
The studio ones?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably buy a lot of their bookbinding stuff. I'd buy their Poscas, and I'd buy Copics, actually.
Yep, Copics. That's first on my list. I'm going to get them one day.
Yep.
We are. Because we don't really buy separate stuff.
No.
It's too much. It's the store it all is inside. Remember? We already have a lot of duplicates and it's devoured our life. For real. I'm not feeling so thirsty. Are we still here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Definitely would buy pan pastels and any open stock pencils I want to try, then everything. Yeah. We'd probably stock up on a lot of open stock.
Open stock would happen because I'm starting to run low on a lot of my professional pencils, open stock pencils. That's for sure.
Yes, Michelle, it's open to anybody that's in the Discord and wants to do some shading work.
Yep. You can come, hon. Do not feel like you have to sit home.
Amy says every pencil I don't have.
Yeah, well, there's a lot.
Blick only has so many too.
Yeah, that's so true.
They're very specific in what they carry.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think their quote unquote lowest, if you want to call it that, is their studio brand,
This
Blick
one.
Studio. And then I think from there it's Prisma. And then whatever Derwent's lowest is up, and then Faber-Castell.
They do have an entire section of student grade type stuff.
They do.
Where you buy like the other types of Faber-Castell stuff, and I don't know exactly where. That's where you will find like those things we have. These things. What are these? These are called
the
gelatos. So like they'll have stuff. What is these gelatos?
Yeah.
They'll have stuff like that, like a whole section of stuff like that. But then they have like a row of pencils and a row of paint, a row of paper, and stuff like that. But
yes, Robin, absolutely.
Yep, that's 100%. 100%. I think my eyes are getting
a little blurry.
Yeah.
You need to switch it up.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, I mean, like switch it up, like me go over there.
If you want to, maybe if that's okay with you guys. My eyes are a little sensitive, and I've really been battling, and I would like to not put myself too far in the hole. So maybe you guys can hang out and I can just chit chat with you.
Let's do that.
Oh, more Neo2s. I need Neo2s. Oh, you know what I need? I would definitely, if I had an endless supply of Blix, I would definitely get Albert Durst.
Oh.
I'd finish my set off.
100%.
Maybe not all of them. Maybe I would just do some open stock. But it would be a whole heck of a lot of open stock. Because those pencils are bad mamma jammas. What else? I would get some Arches paper for sure.
Yeah. I'd get some of their book cloth, and
I'm going aisle by aisle right now. Okay.
Oh. Clay.
Yeah, clay.
We have glazes.
Ooh, my gosh, we would be there for. They have the Potter's Choice, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We can literally drop some serious money. Whatever you need, Jess. Thank you. Maybe for a few more minutes. What time do we got? We got almost at that 2 hours. My eyes start getting.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I can jump over there and do this. Y'all are just gonna watch me cut lines.
That's satisfying to me. Is that okay, guys? I'm sorry. We could always just call it a 2 hour night. 2.5 hour night. Is it? I'm gonna look. You hear her?
The price on Amazon for 80. Okay. We'll check it out. Thank you. Nessa says, I don't mind at all. Robin says, do what's best for you. Michelle says, Jess, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're here for both of you. Nessa said, just love to hang out with cool friends like you all.
Yes. Same. Ditto, kiddos.
Nope.
Boys. Boys.
Doing kennel?
Hey. You okay? You all right? You got it under control, mister? You be a good boy? He's just a good boy. Yeah, quit knocking on your head there. I love my puppy.
Me too.
I love my puppy so much. I love him so much. I know I said that, but I mean it. Like with everything that I am. Oh, Blix is like, next time I go to Blix, I will record it for you, okay? I'll do a little video for you, Nessa. Actually, is there one somewhere? Oh, on my Discord. Oh no, on TikTok. Wasn't it 158 the other day?
Now it's 148. Robin says. Speaking of Amazon, Nessa, I looked at that book that you posted on Discord, and when I went to open it on Amazon,
yeah, it doesn't let you.
It does, but it says it's going to ship to your place
because she sent it from her.
So I need to transfer over into our
non-Canada.
Yes, and then see what it is for us.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it and saw the price. I was like, no. That's not happening.
Oh, Kathleen said right now it's the lowest price I've ever seen, $125. Wow. That's $1 for a pencil.
That's so inexpensive. And at Blix, they have a special where if you buy 5 items, like pencils or whatever, you get open stock, you get the 6th free.
Yeah.
And that's every single time. And then they'll have stuff on sale sometimes.
Yes, Nessa, that was the $5 book. Only one left, it says Kathleen.
Oh.
Well,
one day. Not today.
Not today. One day.
We got so much coming up.
We do. We have a graduation, and who knows if the party we're going to throw is going to happen.
Right.
And birthday and a birthday and yeah, other stuff.
Yeah.
All the things.
All of them.
Nessa says, you know I bought that book.
I bet you did.
I said, thank you, Pops. I appreciate this. Appreciate you carrying it. I love you.
Yeah. 100%. My bank account is eyeing me right now. I get it. I fully get it. Oh, dang Prisma. Definitely there's a difference between the originals and this. Like, it is insane. This is where to go. Right here. So this is the new Prisma. And this is the old Prisma. That's insane.
Are they different? They work different for you?
Yeah. And you can see that this one almost has like a blue base.
Yeah.
And this is definitely like creamier looking.
Yeah.
Look at the barrel size.
Yeah. The lead. The core.
Yeah, the core is different. The core is thicker by a long shot. Wow. It's so different.
Yeah. And they swore that they weren't going to change it.
Lies.
Baloney.
I only want one thing, and I must wait patiently for it, but I will get some day. What is it? Yeah, they're totally different. The Prismas are so different. They're like unprisma. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yep.
So when you use the white, it really just softens those hard edges you put in there. And this one's a little bit more nutty. Trying like heck to unmute this thing.
Remy.
Do you? I look every time I go, Nessa. Every time. And I used to be a very huge thrift shopper because I ran a business off of it.
I wonder if the Scholar white and the very thin white work like the original white.
No. No, I wish. I wish that it was different. Is anybody coloring tonight? Is Amy painting? No, they're very hard. I actually really like them though. The Verathins. I don't have them anymore, but I did like them. We do?
Yeah.
I don't remember having them at all, love.
Yeah, we have them. I brought them in.
Are they just not in the collection?
They're in the box somewhere, and you said leave them in the box. Where they went, I don't know. But we do have them. And we have a Prisma Scholar, too.
Well, Lori, what you talking about? I should be coloring, but I felt like chilling and watching you. That's okay. It's Friday night. Oh, that's right. You aren't. I had a migraine yesterday when I had to like I'm coloring Medusa. Oh my
Hi,
gosh,
Taylor.
are you, Taylor? I'm like I'm not sure. I just have so little to do left on both of my pictures, and this happens to me as soon as I get right up to the edge of being done. Happens to me like nearly every time. Oh yeah, no, they're not. Never assume that the prismas or the old prismas are the same as anything, or that prisma this is the same as anything, because the white prisma is, I know Holbein's pretty good too. I don't know. You tell me, Lori, which one's the best? How are you, Taylor? After I put my dishes in the kitchen, I'll be trying to finish the sunflowers. Oh my gosh. I don't even I'm struggling with that. How'd you do, Lori? Are you done with your picture? Your spring picture? I feel like I've been slacking.
The question was, which pencil company makes the best white?
Yeah. What color? What white pencil do you like the best? And Luminance is the creamiest white, so I have a few extra of those. Oh, thank you. I love this book. I love Kanoko. Kanoko's a mood changer for me. Does that make sense? I feel happier when I'm coloring Kanoko's work. Buff titanium. Okay. I don't have so many pencil sets, so I don't know. Prisma and China white. Prisma. This is just white. What's the number, Lori? This is PC 938. But I think I've heard that too. Let's see. The elements are here. Is this it? Love, is that white?
This is white.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, it's creamy. Jeez, guys. Smooth, creamy, blending. Because it's got a hardness to it that the Prisma doesn't have. So it moves that other pigment underneath it around pretty easily. That lightened that up big. Let's see what we got in here. Let's do this one. Let's see what do we got. Boom shakalaka. You're right. I think you're right. Robin. Look at that. Interesting. We just never know until we try things, right? Trying to catch me, Taylor. No coloring me tonight. Oh, color for me tonight. Small set of ChromaFlow. What? Did I miss something? Oh, I have Prismas, Ink Tints, Black Widows, Fruit somethings, Color, Art Fly. That's a lot of pencil sets. That's a lot of pencil sets to me, Nessa. Like, you don't have to have what I have. That's crazy. I've been collecting mine for a long, long time. And
also, I brought some into them too.
We both had pencils prior.
Yeah. And Robin says, I always kid around and say I have a memory of a steel trap. Yeah.
You do. You just hang on to that memory, lady.
She says, I'm a vault of sometimes useless information, but sometimes valuable information.
That's me. I have people look at me like so until it's important to them.
Yes, it says not enough.
And that's never enough, but it is a lot of pencils.
Don't be ridiculous, Nessa.
What?
Or don't say you're ridiculous.
What?
Said I'm ridiculous.
Who's ridiculous?
Nessa.
Why?
They said that because
why?
I enjoy the collecting part as much as the color part.
Yes. It's like 400 hobbies in one. We talk about this a lot with Robin because Robin gets frustrated that she's not coloring as often. But I'm like, listen, the collection is part of it. Collecting is part of what we do as colorists. We collect the items. So if you're not coloring and you're collecting, you're still, that's your hobby. Collecting. If you've got the money, space, and time for it, like, have at it. I'm not going to ever put anyone down for having too many pencils. That would be ridiculous. I want more. And I have no business wanting more. Do I?
You can want more.
I know, but does it make sense? It's gluttonous. I think it's gluttonous. It probably won't stop me, but that's my truth. I'm sticking to it.
That's okay. Good night, Keely. Have a good night.
Good night, Keely.
Nessa said, I'm curating a dragon hoard of art supplies, my precious.
Yeah, that's so true. You know what? I'm going to just tell you. I have a story on my timeline. It's one of my shorts. And it is my truth as to why art supplies are my jam. I was very, very, very poor growing up. And we didn't have the money for things. And so when I got things like art supplies and stuff, I protected it with like everything that I had and wanted them so bad. And all I ever wanted was art supplies. And they're expensive because even very young, I knew the difference between premium things and non. And it just wasn't an option. So it encouraged me to create my own things. And there's a whole story. There's a whole story on there.
Yeah. That's very poor growing up too.
Ma'am.
Sometimes it'd be days of 2 meals.
Hon, we lived in our car like many, many times. Many times. And I don't care. I lived in a van on purpose. You know, I knew that we didn't have money, but it didn't really care. But I think it's a big reason why I like my pencils and my art supplies, because that's all I ever wanted as a child. You hear Michelle talk about how she colored a lot as a kid. I was the same kid. I would much rather have been doing art inside than outside, but I was also very, very much a tomboy. I raced BMX bikes and was sponsored by Oakley and all kinds of things. I've lived a very full life. And I've always been very adventurous with my, life. This is probably the most Well, I mean, not when excluding when the boys were little, right? But like for my own life, this is the most stationary. That's a good word that I've ever been.
Yep. Are you good to keep going?
No. So I'm gonna move over. My eyes are literally like barely able to see. You get to sit in the pink seat.
I get the pink seat.
I'm gonna sit in the blue seat.
Jess gets the blue seat. Right. Oh, this is so nice. The higher stool.
So I always put my feet here, and that's only when I need to sit back.
Oh, you always put them there?
Mm-hmm. And then, like when I'm coloring, and then I put them like this on it when I'm going to sit back.
Oh,
because I get you see, like restless kind of like syndrome feeling.
Mm. Okay. I like this. This is fancy over here.
Well, it is fancy. Your whole little make-believe area over here is for fancy.
Make-believe area?
Well, you make make-believe things. Not that your area is make-believe. The things that you do, they're
good.
all so cute and like creative and stuff.
That was good. Thank you. I appreciate the laugh. Okay. Yeah. I wish I had a cover for this.
This is rest those eyeballs. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the grace. Fun was a miracle to have. I hear you, Nessa, loud and clear. And that's why we like our things. That's why we like our things. Because to be honest with you, like that 6-year-old in us needs to fulfill that, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the glare first. All right, look what she's doing.
Okay.
So that's not going to be what are you doing?
I was looking to see if these have numbers on them, and they do.
Oh, are you doing those first?
What would you prefer?
I don't care. I just wondered what you were doing.
Well, I was looking to see if these had numbers.
Oh.
Because since these have numbers and they're only Inktense, I'm just going to use the Inktense numbers on them.
Yeah.
And so I'm only using the numbers for
colors.
your bulk colors.
Yeah.
So.
Easy with the sets. Because they're going to have numbers. Unless they don't have numbers, then you have to put numbers on.
Okay. So we're going to start with, I need the dang, I don't think we have a happy planner whole bunch anymore.
Yeah, we do. It's here.
Okay.
So when I'm doing these, it was out there underneath the military cabinet.
Okay. When I'm doing these, you want them in like color?
I don't.
Does it matter?
You're the boss. That was cute, Jess. What did I do? All about the swatch, all those colors. Yay. When I was a kid, all I wanted to do was read. When I grow up, all I want to do is read. Same thing. I don't know if we really changed, do we, Robin? Intense. Yes, Robin. I remember as a kid making a blanket fort in the front. We did that in the living room.
I love blanket forts.
Sarah's make-believe section. Oh, yeah. Those are all the pinks and reds.
No, they're not even all of them.
Oh, no, it's not. That's only that purple.
That's rose pink.
I went off of the tip color. Okay. So if something needs to be pushed to a different section, perfectly fine. I would do silly things to get myself on punishment so that I can go upstairs by myself reading while siblings played outside. Wow, yes, I can imagine that. You know, if you really like to read, you're going to be like, I am not going outside. I pretended library instead of Barbies or house. I did school all the time. I played school.
Yes, we did too. And also we pretended we were the Olsen and Olsen twins.
You did?
Yes, we did. We had desks and we pretended that we were NASA, like when they were like at the space thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the Olsen and Olsen mystery agency solving any crime by dinner time.
Oh my
And we pretended that we'd make up fake crimes and like we had our desks like when we were grounded. we would all be at the entrance to our bedrooms at like the doors, and we'd be laying there with all of our like stuff, and we'd have like full on agency time.
Oh my god! So you guys were grounded, but not grounded.
We pretend, yeah, we would play in our, as long as we were in our room,
they didn't matter.
Yeah.
Wow. I messed up in the little girl's room.
Okay. Wow, this is daunting, you guys. This is overwhelming. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I do it by color, like all the pinks, all the reds, or just pick up and go? Because they're each going to have a number on it, and that number will correspond with its swatch. So not quite sure which route to take with this. They don't look like this many when they're up in their little cubby. But holy baloney. Light, medium, dark, lightest to darkest. Okay. All right, you guys. Wow. Okay. Fingers on that thing. You know what's annoying, you guys, is when there's tools and like sharp tools, and they don't have like cover things. Like, so now this blade just sits open. I'm like, in my imagination station, or whatever she said it was, I have like a drawer that I put it in. But when I'm using it, it just sits out, and it's like very, yeah. Okay. All of this. What?
Can I get anything you want?
Not at all, baby girl. Thank you, though.
What you guys doing over here?
They said I should go lightest to darkest. So,
Do you need to help you with sorting?
yeah, that would be exciting. And I was saying that it didn't look like this many in its little cubby.
It doesn't.
But now it's like, holy, so guys, I'm gonna be doing this for.
This is why I've never done it, because this is unbelievable.
Figure out the color situation order after I color.
Here's some lights.
Thank you. Burnt orange goes in the orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say yellow?
Silly Lily. Oops. This is an orange.
Orange.
It's an orange.
Nessa wants to come over and sort them and swatch
she
them.
does, doesn't she?
And she's crying because she wants to touch the pencils and read them.
Oh.
Nice job. I have 4 sunflowers to go, says Michelle. Nessa said, I wish I knew what some of those brands were. I don't recognize them. I can say what they are as I'm doing them, if that helps anybody.
There's a lot of like repeat brands in here, though.
Yeah, there are.
At one point, all these were in one big box. And that's just how we had to sort them. Like, I had to sort them at one point.
Yep. Yeah, Sarah.
Man, I can't stop yawning every night at this time. And I slept today. I for sure slept today.
Rose pink. That looks like purple. I don't believe it.
I know. Some of them are dumb.
Just like crimson.
Yeah. Hello. What's crimson? No, crimson is red.
Thank you.
These are way dark down there.
Yep.
And these are way red. I would be so overwhelmed. Yes, this is exactly why I don't do it. This is why I have Sarah, and why Sarah has me, because we are so different this way.
Maroon. What is this? Aunt Martha.
It's a like a drawing. I think it's a closed pencil. I don't even know. Here's a purple.
Purple.
What you doing in
Mauve.
there? It's not really mauve. That's purple, right?
Mauve.
This is purple. That's purple.
Purple.
We're running out of room in our purple section, though. What brand are the ones that are half gold on the barrel?
These ones are Norbert. Oh, Scriber
or Farben.
Yeah, thank you.
Those are one of my favorites.
This is a blender.
Literally one of my favorite pencils. I'm actually really good at sorting. I'm not good at starting the project.
Half white. These are Japanese.
Oh, those are Hemis.
Hemi. It says MIYA on it, but I think they're Hemi Maya.
Hemi Maya, yeah.
Something like that.
I actually really like those. Those were under $20, and I did a review way back when.
These are an oil pencil, they say.
And they're really inexpensive and very, very good for what they are. Very good, in my opinion.
Oh, Goldfaber. Don't we have these?
Goldfaber?
Don't we have these pulled out?
No, because they're a small set.
Okay.
If you want to pull them out, we just don't have a space.
I'm good.
You okay?
Yep.
Can I help you?
We don't have Fila's.
What are Fila's?
Pencil.
Sorry.
Okay.
Here's reds, brown reds. Maybe they're browns. I don't know. And these looked orange to me. Okay, I'm done. You need me to sort anything else?
Pumpkin and cat orange. Nope. And this is Bordeaux red.
What's Fila? These are real pencils.
Yeah, those are real pencils.
I have to know what these Fila things are. And don't stress, Sarah. Just the, light to dark.
Koi Noir, Polycolor.
Full-eye Noir.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people really like them. I reach for them. I don't reach for them all the time.
You like the funky standout sets. Well, here we go. This is a good one. This is the Monarch, Black Widow. This pencil name is called Fudge.
Yeah.
But that is
pink.
Cream. I don't know if you can even tell. It blends into my skin color. That tells you what color it is.
Pink. Like pink flesh. It's flesh. Which brands do you feel have unique colors?
You just said flesh, and I picked up flesh.
That's funny. Or stand out pencil color from any other set. I love those funky standout sets. Okay. Yeah, I have all Black Widows now. That's so good. They're great. What's Robin? Are you okay?
This is a Xenicolor Peach Puff.
I love Xenicolors. I love Xenicolor or whatever they're called. I call them Xenicolor. Kathleen, I have to keep my sets together. I would go crazy sorting by color. So I used to do it that way, Kathleen, and I wouldn't use them. I'm not getting out because I don't color for set. I color for color and the pencils, just whatever. And I reach for my, like the ones that she's going through, like I reach for these, which are pretty much like more of the budget pencils. Then I usually reach for the swipers over there if you want it.
Shakes.
Spearfarben. I was showing.
Oh, Fiddlesticks Batman. I did it on the wrong side.
The pronunciation. Spearfarben. Spearfarben, yeah.
Well, that's good.
I thought that too, Kathleen, but it gets so tedious trying to grab pencils out. That's my problem, Nessa. Kathleen and I was just asking Jess about that the other day. I wish I could, but my brain says no. Yeah, I hear you. I used to mix by color, but so many brands don't play nice with each other. I put them, and I think you're right, Lori, and I think you learn over the years what works and what doesn't. And I've been coloring like this for like a long time, so I'm much more accustomed to it than I actually feel weird when I'm only coloring with one set of pencils. You'll see me sometimes grab, like when I was doing the gold, you'll see me grab a bunch of the same types of pencils, like luminous or whatever. You'll see a majority of something in there, but usually they don't have the right filler colors for me. I also, like, for instance, luminance are so scratchy and it's like so dry. I'll usually reach for something that's either pretty waxy or pretty oily to kind of compensate for that. So it's just, that's the one thing about coloring is if you're not just straight coloring is actually very, very consuming with decisions. I have to keep my sets together, says Robin. And then Kathleen says erase. When you make some ceramic stuff again, I have an idea of something I'd like you to make and I'd buy it. Let's hear what it is. I'd love custom work. Right. I mix brands and I grab colors. I know that's how I do it, Lori. Like I know that certain brands don't play well together. I'm not going to reach for them together. I have to find that combination in something else. But it takes a long time to learn that stuff, guys. It's not those of us that have been doing it a long time. Like we didn't just wake up and know all this stuff. We've messed up a lot of pages or got frustrated with something and tore it up many times. Simply because things don't work together. Or I'm looking at a page and I've seen that color combination 95 times and I don't want everything in my books to look the same. So, I mean, there's different reasons why we do different things, if that makes sense. The funny thing is, even though I keep my sets on their own cases, I will often mix mediums and sets. Yes, and that's what I used to do, especially, like when I was in the van, I would have like 5 sets just sprawled out everywhere. I had no choice. I had to keep my stuff in containers or be contained at the time, but now I don't have to, so it's like a different setup. But I think it's just like you're saying, Jess, after time and experience, you pretty much know your colors, pencils that fit what you want to do with them. That's what I'm waiting to happen to me once again. It's going to come back so fast. It's like what is this, 2.5 months into coloring again, and it's already coming back to me too. So it's just getting in there and trying again and going, oh, that's resisting that, and you're like, oh yeah. I've had a lot of like wake up calls to what the heck I'm doing lately. I'm not sure if I explained it right. I'd use the pencils I'm currently using on a page. I'd use it for the pencils I'm currently, yeah, no, I do understand that. Can I turn this off?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need this one?
Not at all, Dad.
Or do they need this one? It might even make it brighter for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
guys?
using
What?
Are those colors? Are you?
Yeah, I
Do you not
messed
want to
up.
do this?
I messed up.
What happened?
My colors were not in the right.
Sarah, I don't want you to concentrate on it being exactly light to dark. Just get as close as you can, and don't overthink it because you will want it perfect. And
yeah, I do. I want it perfect for you.
But I don't care about it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick the color. I can see where on the list of the color it is, you know?
Okay.
Unless that's what you need. Do you need it that way?
No.
Okay. So that one's a Black Widow.
This is Black Widow light pink. It's a monarch.
This is Starjoy. Is there anything I could do to help? Done with the sunflower petals. Now I have to figure out what green to do for the leaves so it won't blend into the background. Wow, that's a... Just remember, you can blend with the opposite color. Remember to get different shades. So if you lay down something you don't like, you can always blend it with its complementary color, right?
Actually, there is something you can do.
Yeah.
Hold these, please. And I think up there, underneath those little pieces of paper on there might be a dispenser of tape. A little bit of tape underneath all that. Oh, sorry. No. We need to wrap those in tape because those numbers are going to fall off.
Oh. Do we have something?
No.
Why don't we just do the Sharpie on them?
You want Sharpie on them?
I don't care. I mean, I don't know if it's going to work on the Black Widows.
Yeah, Black Widows have color on them.
Okay. I regret making the hills. No, those hills look so good. Don't regret that.
Right back, you guys.
I'm using at one time, but it's not available anywhere online except eBay. An extraordinary. Yeah. What is it we're talking about? Oh, see, I lurked on. See, that's what I left on. No, so I got some called somebody from when yeah. See, but when I work with my pencils, like I pull from them and I put them in containers. You know, I try to. I mostly do. I love it, Nessa. And Nessa, if I could live my best life, I'd have a colored pencil store. They are great. Sarah and Jess could make a similar tray and get rich.
A what? I don't know. Similar tray? I might have missed it.
She said she would love to have a pencil store. Then you'll love Blix. Because there's a whole aisle of it.
This one's called Ice Cream.
That's a cute name.
It is. It's by Monarch.
Monarch.
You guys are watching me get really OCD.
A lot of people like that stuff, Sarah. A lot of people do. I could probably sit and watch that. Like, if I was to sit there and just watch you do it, I could do that. Like on TV.
No.
Man, my eyes are burning. Did I eat something? You know what? I wonder if it's the pepper, Sarah.
Could be.
It might be the pepper because I was fine and now it's bad. I can't even see. Very well. Are you swatching the Starjoy pencils or just pencils in that color range? Right now, we're coloring just so we have one of our what are those called? Cubbies is with pinks and reds, and Starjoys are mixed in that in those as one of our budget pencils. Does that answer the question, Sarah?
Yeah.
I missed a bit of stream when I went to put some of the soup I made yesterday in the deep freezer. Oh, it's okay. She's swatching all of the pink and red budget colored pencils right now. The ones that live in the one cup. I keep thinking I'm on camera, so I keep showing them like.
They live like in the cubbies each. So we have the rainbow.
We have seven colors.
White, and gray. Yeah. Each in their individual cubbies.
And browns.
And then our more specific ones like Inktense, Pablo, Derwent, all those things, Prisma, they each have their own cubby. And then those will be swatched by brand.
I think I'll try to start the color teal for the leaves and go from there. Yeah, that might work. That might work, Michelle.
This is Starjoy Baby Kisses.
So she's Robin says, but I noticed, like, for example, the number 4, it looks like you're using a white or cream. So I'm not sure how you're numbering it. Okay, so those are pinkish colors.
Yeah.
So if it is a real true cream, it's in the white section.
Yeah, this one is called Peach Puff. Number 4 here. Number 3 was called Light Pink. No, that's number 2. Yeah. Number 3 was called Ice Cream by Monarch. I don't know if you can see that. It's really hard to show these on camera. Yes, yeah, we're numbering them with permanent marker. Baby Kisses. And honestly, you probably should sharpen these, but not doing that. That's a little too much for my attention span tonight. This is an Arteza Peony Pink. The barrel's like really faded, but peony pink.
Questions?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, so what do you, I'm
just going to do a picture of what leaves. It's like, yeah, let's do it. Ooh, you are numbering the pencil with the permanent marker. I missed that when I was in the kitchen.
Permanent marker, it's not so permanent.
Right. We'll have to put tape over it.
Yeah. But for now,
this is where we're at.
We don't want to go on a wild goose chase to find our tape. So, and this is Xena Color 2, number pink. All pink. Sarah on the 6th, put a line under. Good call, Kathleen.
Smart, Kathleen.
Thank you.
I know from doing the marker on the wood for fair. Yes.
6.
Okay, sent. Okay. Was worried.
And this is not a very sharp Sharpie either, which is...
Do you want a sharper Sharpie?
We don't have any sharp Sharpies. Right, Meow?
It looks good, but I would probably use a brown to shade with, so that you don't just be as bright. Maybe you can bring some of that like colors in, the depth to the leaves. Does that make sense, Michelle? This picture is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. You're going to be proud to have that in your
arsenal. This is a Ream Refined Light Skin.
Ream Refined?
Ream, yeah. Like a ream of paper.
Oh, ream. I thought you said ream. I was like, what does that even mean? Yeah, I think the color is going to be good, Michelle. You just have to shade with like some browns and oranges.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know why.
This is Arteza Pink Macaron.
You know what? I had a time reading even now.
Okay, I can do it for you, baby. Do you have combo pencils? No, we don't. Pink Macaron.
We gave away a ton of things, guys.
Like 3 or 4 shoe boxes of pencils.
Yes. Like pick up, just get a whole piles of pencils and just put them in 4 shoe boxes. That's how many. Nope, no Posca, no Mitsubishi anymore. No, you can ask 100 million questions. That's what we're here for. Should be a solid teal and then go back and shade with orange brown? Yes, ma'am. Just the same way you have been.
Okay, this is called fuchsia, you guys. This looks purple.
And then the tip.
And my tip on this is like, I mean, it blends into my finger.
Pale pink.
Yeah. This is Norberg and Linden.
Norberg and Linden is one of my favorite budget pencils.
This is nice.
I love Spirifarbens and Norberg.
This is crazy. Look at that.
How bright that is for being a budget pencil. And there is a fake set out there. It won't be right. Not all Norberg and Lindens. There's a copycat company out there.
These are nice.
Yeah.
Wow,
they're super underrated. They're like the Faber ones. What are Faber something?
They're nice, but that's not the color of even the tip.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. It's like,
and I love those for blending things. Look how dark that gets. That's so crazy. Yeah. Still not the same color though. Nessa, the 1500 set from Tombo's or the dictionary sets. Wait, what? Hold on. I accept all pencils, LOL, just saying. I don't. If we give away pencils, then I'll let you know.
Okay, here's Monarch Fudge.
Monarch Fudge, isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
But is that even really fudge?
No.
What fudge looks like that? Yeah, Robin has Mitsubishi Unos, Nessa. I know you are asking Jess. Yeah, I don't know anything about them, but I know that there's a couple of my friends out there that have had them, and they really liked them. I don't know anything about them.
This is Ream Refined Light Skin Red.
Robin has the 36 set of 1500 set of the 1500 set. White fudge, it's pink. It's not even like white fudge. It's literally pink.
It's this color right here.
That's not fudge. I'm just saying.
No, it looks like a fuzzy peach.
There you go. Like a daiquiri. You know how you put the ice in it and it like lightens up and stuff?
Yeah.
It's like a daiquiri.
Yeah.
Like a peach daiquiri.
Well, these are almost identical colors. The fudge from Monarch, and then this is the Ream Refined Light Skin Red. This just is a little more orange to it. But those are like almost the same color.
I love all pencil information, love hearing your opinions and thoughts and experiences. The joys to my ears. I'm the same way. I really love to talk about pencils.
Okay, so if the pencil has this, that means this is on your left side, okay?
What does that mean?
Because this 12 could be seen as
21.
Yeah.
I see. Got it. Yeah, that's weird. What do they call that? Fudge. Heck if I know.
Polycolor, Coin Noir, Polycolor, no color name.
Ooh, this is a great debate, Robin. I prefer white fudge over regular fudge, oddly enough. We've debated that before. White chocolate versus dark chocolate or chocolate. Not my jam. I like it like if it's drizzled on things and stuff like that, but I don't like it as like I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Now Sarah really loves it.
White chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too sweet for me. It's way too sweet for me.
Xena color light pink.
What do you think about the Xenas? The Xena color.
I'll tell you after this one.
Okay. Picture this, a pencil store, open stock and everything, even companies that don't do that. You walk into the store, wall to wall, gorgeous small cubbies filled with pencils. Nessa, stop it. That's like, I can't even say what that is. That's pencil something.
Oh, they're okay.
Well, that Norberg elaborate a little bit?
That Norberg and Linden was a treat.
Yeah.
That was like, I was not expecting that.
It doesn't feel like a budget pencil.
No, it doesn't. These are good. They're not very scratchy.
I like them for blending. They're really good at blending things.
I could see that.
Pencil Nirvana. Is that what you call it? Pass out, says Lori. And there's catalogs. You can sit and browse while drinking. Oh, Nessa, stop it.
Starjoy Locks.
I am one of those weird people who does not like chocolate. I will have maybe a Hershey's bar or Reese's cups maybe once a year, once or every other. I wish I could be like you, Robin. Come on. Come here. Come on. I'll get you. Come on. I got you. Come here. What do you want? Well, come tell me. What do you want? Be right back.
Arteza Pink Macaron. Wait. Didn't I already do this one? The first one I already did this pencil name. I did. But oh, this is the water one. Okay. Well, fiddlesticks. Okay.
Really won't even leave me. The bark.
No, he knows that you're not doing so hot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we ran into a
Dilemma.
What? You have Arteza water and Arteza not. Right. So with the waters, you want me just to write a W next to them?
I think that's smart.
Okay.
Unless you want to make a cubby of just Arteza, no, and yeah, I don't want to.
W.
I like coffee flavored chocolate or chocolate with fruits and nuts. I like chocolate. You could douse me in chocolate, and I'm just get full that way or something. I don't know. It'll be worth it, right?
Yep.
Do you not want to do this?
No, I'm enjoying it.
Are you?
Yeah.
You seem stressed.
No, I'm enjoying it. I really am.
I see you have gold Faber. I love them. I didn't like them when I first started using them because I didn't understand them. Because they could be a little bit waxy. But overall, if you learn how to lighten up your pressure with a wax pencil, you typically can get, so because wax pencils need friction to break down the wax. Any pencil does, but wax pencils take more friction and to get the pigment out. So that's the difference.
Do you want these blended like nicely? Doesn't matter.
You are doing absolutely perfect. You're making some sort of weird dream come true.
Okay.
On a lot of different levels with my pencils. Thanks for making a pencil factory functional.
You're welcome.
Compare them to other pencils, though. They are so thin. Yes, but I like the feeling of them. I overall like them. I've gone and bought open stock and replaced them a couple times now. They were a pencil that I thought I was going to get rid of, but thought, you know what, if I do, I'll miss them. And I would end up buying them again anyway, so I did it. They're similar to the Norberg and Lindens, in my opinion.
Which ones?
Gold Faber. Norberg and Linden. You have a widow on your hand.
I was feeling the difference of the barrel, though. This is Monarch Mushroom. Probably should be in the browns. I don't know.
I have 12 of them too. They're not going to really compare to any of the professional pencils that I can think of. They're waxy.
Magic Fly Fuchsia. Wait a minute. Norbert. Oh, Magic Fly must be the off-brand.
Probably, but the other one just has Norberg on it. It doesn't have the Linden on it.
Because these are the same number.
Yeah, they're probably the
same color.
It'll be interesting to see what they feel like.
10. Magic Fly.
I didn't know I had those. White labeled.
These are really smooth.
Nessa says. Yeah, because they're just like Norberg and Linden.
Yeah, these are really nice.
That's literally just like this one.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting, huh?
Very interesting.
What else you got, Nessa?
Yeah,
Bring
it.
I love
That's
chocolate.
so hard to see. Jeez.
I was asked. I just literally was going to say, do you want me to help you? I can't help you. Please do a video showing us the swatches when it's all done too, please. Sure. You just want me to tell you about them?
It'll be a very while.
I mean, we have.
That doesn't make any sense.
No. So the pencils that you saw in that, there's that in orange. There's that many in yellow and green. Green is out of this world. Green is so packed. I have room for about 3 or 4 more pencils in the green. She says she's patient.
Thank you. This is Arteza Water Flamingo Pink.
And look at the pencil. It's faded. It's faded on one side and not on the other.
Yeah, was this from in your bus? I mean your van?
Maybe. I don't know. Tomorrow I think I'll work on my green turtle dude. Yeah. He's fun and you're doing Michelle, you're doing so good. I never thought that people were gonna like swatch videos ever. Because I don't prefer them. I can't just watch it, but I can watch you. Yeah.
Isabel says thank you. Starjoy pink cotton.
Oh, Kathleen had to bring in her sun tea. Oh, I remember sun tea.
Oh, yum.
Sun tea is so good. My mom used to make it all the time.
Mine too.
She'd leave it out there all day.
Yep, in the Tri-Cities.
Mm-hmm.
It would burn.
Yeah, it would just be hotter than Hades. That's why I asked if the coloring class is for everyone since I'm doing well. I thought it wasn't going to be for me. I know it's crazy, right?
Everybody can learn from us.
I'm always open to classes, no matter what my skill set is, because you never know what information is going to come out the second or the third time or the 100th time. My mother makes the best sun tea. What does she do to it, Amy? I want to know. I just checked my swatch binder. I have 26 sets swatched. Dang, that is a tongue twister. 26 sets swatched. But I got a couple of other ones to swatch that need cases. Oh, yeah. It's the only way I know how to make iced tea. Oh, I boil mine. If I can't do sun tea, I boil mine. Like I'll put like 8 bags or something, and I'll just boil the water, and then I actually
for sweet tea.
For tea period, like just iced tea.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then we put ice in it, and then we pour it over the ice, and then we fill the rest up with water. And that Luke goes wild over that.
Yeah.
Because his dad's into it. His dad drinks iced tea like it's going out of style. Like 365 days out of the year. Like there's always iced tea in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Amy says, I don't know. I just can't wake up. It's outside in the sun the next day. We get fussed at for drinking. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Amy. I used to get in trouble too because it wouldn't be ready and we'd be thirsty and we'd go in there and like squirt our mouths. We get in trouble because my mom would always put it on like top of the car or something. It's funny. But all the people in the neighborhood had them on the top of their cars. It's not like just my mom did.
On the top of the car?
Yeah, because it get real hot.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Michelle says, I love my mother, don't get me wrong, but I love her how active she was making her cakes, desserts, just for me, for the other people, other kids, and then after the divorce, she changed so much. I watched a lady on YouTube, forgot name. She had a whole room, huge floor to ceiling bookcase, all filled with pencil sets. What the heck? I guess, okay, you ever find that, Nessa? I need to see that. That is something I would like to know about. There must have been 600 sets, I reckon. Blew my mind. Kathleen, I will have to try that. How much water do you boil? I do mine in like a half saucepan. Like I'll just do like a saucepan and I'll fill it up halfway. And then I even put, if you're going to do sugar, you can put your sugar in then. It's even better that way because it breaks down and it's not like crystallized. And then you do like 8 or 10, depending on how strong you like your tea, just like you do with sun tea. And it, you boil it and that's what you do. I don't want that many though. You don't want 600 sets? Do you want a pencil store and you don't want 600 sets? No doubt the divorce was a great loss on her, Michelle, and it may have affected her. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, people go through so much when they go through divorces. No sweet and low. Yeah, yuck. If I see it again, sure. I would seriously love to see it. Michelle said yes. I used to bake all the time. I can't do it anymore. I can't stand up to do it. I can't stand at the oven anymore. I can't stand to make it anymore. The coloring queen. Leonessa. She has rooms of coloring stuff. Holy cow. I know I have a lot, but there are people out there that blow me to pieces. And I'm good with that. You go ahead and do that. Ever hear of sorrel? It's tea and spices, hibiscus base. Sounds excellent. Go up, up, up. You want to stay here? He is hovering me. He's literally won't leave my feet. Yeah. He's like, what are you doing over here, Mom? You're still supposed to be over there working. Okay, yes. Is a store 600 sets about my house. You could just build one big gigantic cubby system. Put it up against a wall, make it art.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool? Just make it an art wall. Make it fancy. Come on, you could do that, Nessa. Holy cow. Stop it, Jess. Tell me to stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Jess. Stop it. This is insane. There's a lot of pencils there. You're not even going to be like halfway done with your set. I'm not saying it. What? It's fantastic. I will send you a recipe for it. Easy and tastes amazing. It's from Barbados. Beijing thing? Bajan thing? From Barbados. I would love that, Nessa. I'm all about tea, please. Ruger, stop. It's fantastic here. Sorry. Go outside. I'm okay. Go outside. Go outside. Go. Go. I'm okay. Go. Go play. I don't want to go with you. I don't want to go with you. Outside without me. Do you hear me whine?
Yeah, I don't know.
People from Barbados. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Bargains. Am I saying it right? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Good night, everyone. I have to go. Have a great night. Thank you, Lori, for being here. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you. And say hello to Miss Judy and hubby. Your fingers are gonna hurt. I'm glad we're doing this in sections, not in like one hole. We were supposed to be doing our plate. That's what we're supposed to do right here. Did you remember that?
Halfway through.
Whoa. I didn't know that Nessa. Because my great grandparents on my father's side were from Barbados. My great grandparents from my mother's side are from Syria. That's so cool. My grandparents are from Germany. German.
I have one that's family migrated over through Ellis Island from Italy.
Mm-hmm.
And then my other one, not sure where she's from outside of the US, but her bloodline was a little native.
I am legit everything. Like literally, Nessa. How many things are on there?
A
lot. But I think it would be so cool to like be less of them, you know, just have more of a connection to different countries that I'm from. Good night, lady. Good night, Amy. See ya. So could I say that I would say so. Wouldn't you be able to say that if your grandparents are from there? That would make you 25% of those things. Right? Is that how it works?
Something like that.
Because those are both sets of my grandparents are from. Well, then, yeah, your family is, you could say my family is da 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 da. And that means, you know, you are too. Hey, welcome back, Angela. How'd your life go? Your stream? Do you feel like that too, Nessa? Yeah, it feels like I don't really belong to anything. I'm just kind of like a huge mutt. And like I love culture, I love family. And so I wish that I was more connected to one specific so that I could really like dive into it, if that makes sense. You didn't color much. What happened? Oh no. In the Syrian part of my family are Jewish. In fact, my uncle's name is Richard David. Wow. That's interesting. Very slow. Oh, that's okay. That's what happens to me too when I go live. I don't get a fraction of stuff done when I'm live because I have to stop and look and talk and multitask. And we all know streaming is not easy.
Cyanide pink.
Cyanide? That sounds rude. I
Yeah.
put cyanide on you. So my eyes are literally almost like blurry practically. And so I couldn't see the color anymore and I was messing up my page. So I stopped. And then we have a swatching project going on because Shannon's convinced me that there's no other way but to swatch. So I'm going to try it. And I'm not trying it. Sarah's doing it. So that's what we're doing here. I'm doing it. And we're right now, she's going through just pinks and reds. And there's a lot of them.
Oh, this is so scratchy.
Which one is that? Oh,
Starjoy.
Starjoy. Mm-hmm. Angela says, hi, Sarah's hands.
Hi.
That's cute. That's cute. Jess, my eyes do that sometimes, like right now. Oh my gosh. mine a lot, and it's tough. You doing okay, Sarah? Says Angela.
Yes, I'm good.
She just gets real serious when she's doing stuff. She hyper focuses, and it's the only way she can function and figure it out.
All the time when I'm sitting here with y'all and I'm talking over there, and I'm literally just like fiddling and
yeah, she usually is just reading the comments and like doing small things. It's rare because if she has to do both, she can't. She won't be able to stay focused on one or the other.
in the zone, auto zone.
And for me, I had to do that for so many years.
Yes, Kelly. But if I sharpened all of these, this would be an even longer project. So
there are lots of pencils in there that have never been used.
I've had the approval from the Queen to not have to sharpen them all.
Yeah, she won't do it if she had to sharpen them all. Well, I shouldn't say she wouldn't. She would do it, but I know she would be unhappy.
It would just take a little longer. That's all.
A lot longer.
You know, I do that so much at work. Multitask and like 5 different things at once, and I'm talking and typing and all the things.
It wears her out.
And so when I'm home, I try to not do it.
Yep. Yeah. Angela says great pinks. Sunflowers, leaves has the first color on it, but I'm taking a break from this picture today. I'm done and I'll go back another day. Yeah, for sure. You probably just need to sit back and just chill for a little while. You've been coloring all day. We can't color all day. That's a lot. I'm telling you right now that the decision fatigue in coloring is real because we don't realize how many decisions we're making when we color. It's Friday night. Do it.
You didn't mean sharpen them all. Yeah. I will try that though. If I do choose to use a star dry, I will definitely sharpen it.
There's no way that we don't sharpen our pencils when we're using them. Nessa's like, it's after 11 for me at night, and now I want to swatch things. No, not starting that. I'd be up all night. And Michelle says yawn. She's bored. You've been bored all day.
Midsummer pink looks like purple.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it is, huh? Just go with it. You already did it. It's no big deal.
It has the word pink in it.
Yeah. Fine enough. I mean, it's not really a true thing because those went from like oranges now back to pink. So, you know.
Yeah, it's like weird.
It doesn't matter. If I see a color I want, that's what I'll pull. Right?
There you go.
Airing out the house at 11 p.m. Is it hot, Kelly? No, I'm not bored, tired. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I'm just being silly. It's raining so much water today.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, I've been literally, I can't get enough day. I'm like a camel. But my stomach did feel better after I drank too. A lot of water. I think I needed salt and water. It's finally warm here. I'm trying to remember where it is. Kelly is in. I can't remember. I can't remember where you're at, Kelly. Oh, Northwest Ohio. Today was warm. It's been warm here, right, Angela? It's been like 70s, 60s,
70s, mid-70s.
That's been hot.
In April? What the heck?
I know. That is unheard of. It's usually raining right now. Water, water, water. Yeah. I have a hard time not wanting water, and I need it more than the average Joe. Close to Lake Erie. That's nice. That's really nice. Do you like that area? Supposed to be 72 tomorrow. I don't go outside, so it's fine. I mean, I have to go outside this weekend. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. Ellie, I want to go to Lake Erie next time I go. That's right. Didn't you go to Ohio a few years ago? And then, yeah, you went to Ohio a few years ago. It's rural, so yes, I like it. I'm not a city kind of gal. I hear you. What's that?
Oh, that's how Nessa does her swatch cards.
Oh,
That's cool.
Interesting. That's cool. That's really cool. To visit my brother and sister. That's cool. I just realized I didn't even hit the like button. Like button. Sorry. Okay. So sorry, ladies. I hit it. Thank you. I went to Columbus. How was Columbus? I have one brother in Cincinnati who gives me anxiety and panic attacks. Fair enough. Oops, says Michelle. Oopsie poopsie. I'll forgive you this time, Michelle.
Pink. Looks awfully purple. Probably will be purple.
It's very...
Oh, maybe not.
That's like crimson. What the heck are we talking about, you know? A lot of places to eat. I've never been somewhere where there's so many options. Not even like in Portland. My gosh, there's food everywhere in Portland. Thank you very much, Jess. LOL. Very green as well. Oh, like here?
Where? Oh, Columbus.
Ohio. Yeah, Columbus.
Magenta. We'll put this towards that.
Yes, true dress, the truss.
Delicious pink.
Delicious pink. What's the difference between delicious pink and ugly pink, you know? Bad tasting pink. Is there a bad tasting pink?
I guess.
Food trucks. The food trucks are so good. There are so many restaurants there in Portland. It's unreal. I have eaten at a lot of restaurants here and haven't even scratched the surface. Hello, that was everyone's voice. It's gonna be purple. I heard of this very talented woman on YouTube. They did beautiful sunflowers and beautiful teal leaves. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's me. LOL. Michelle, you're adorable. She's like, I love me.
Yes, Nessa, that was my Eeyore voice.
Yeah.
I was really disappointed by this Norbert Dilly Bob over here. Like,
Norbert failed you?
Yeah.
What?
They're nice to use, but...
But what? Give us the
I don't like the fact that the color doesn't match the barrel lead. Like, this is salmon.
Are you really going to say salmon?
What did I say?
No, we say
it's
salmon.
salmon. Okay. What did I say?
Salmon.
Oh. Sorry.
You can't say that.
No, it's salmon.
That one won't. I'll have to correct that one.
No, that's salmon.
Yeah, it's salmon. Because salmon's real. Like a real salmon.
Not really. I guess it kind of looks a little salmony.
What do we do for Din Din?
I'm gonna come up with something. I took some meat out.
Yeah. If you guys had a pound and a half of hamburger right now, what would you make? Sorry, I freaking forgot.
What?
I just gave them seasick.
You gave him a ride?
I did. Michelle, we don't know because English is stupid. Maybe the elders is there for love. Oh, the L is there for love. I have no idea. I'm tired. Maybe because we love salmon.
Pink carmine.
Carmine. She's mad at me. Put mixed vegetables in there. 1 pan meal. Yeah, that would be an idea.
I did think about that, Angela.
Spaghetti or tacos or jumbo burgers. Yeah, that's good. I got it, Michelle.
This is nice. I do like the Norberg Linden. They get so nice and like juicy.
What we got, Mom?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because we told her they'd be close to her Prisma, and she's like hooked on frickin' Prisma.
Yeah, she is. Tacos sound good. Do we have any things for tacos?
We have tortillas.
So we can make burritos.
Yes, we just don't have like all the other.
We don't have a whole lot of
Dilly
fixings. We
bobs.
don't have a whole lot of the veggies right now.
Magic Fly peach cream.
We have frozen vegetables, right? If we're talking about food again, Robin, we're always talking about food here. Manicotti Italian casserole tomorrow. Oh, yep, that's our choice. We're going there tomorrow.
This is annoying. This color should have been up higher.
It's fine. So we have broccoli, mixed vegetables.
Broccoli, vegetable melody.
What was the other one?
Cauliflower.
Corn. Do we get any peas?
Beans.
No? Beans.
Green beans. Ew, frozen peas?
They're great. Anything but I don't like canned. That's disgusting.
Canned peas are gross too.
That's gross. No, I don't mind. I don't mind frozen ones.
Okay, cool.
At all.
Like a maid.
Yeah. With a fancy one.
A fancy one. Pink. Oh, pearl pink.
I use frozen these days because, oh my gosh, that is so true. We can't, when we go get groceries, we can't cook fast enough for our produce.
And if we were to go to the store every other day to get fresh veggies, we'll be spending $100 each time.
Yeah. No, it's not happening.
And we don't like feeling rushed that we have to cook something.
Yeah.
Well, I should say.
Well, no, it happens because like we will go, okay, here's our meal. And we don't feel like having that night. How do you guys deal with that? Do you guys force yourself to keep to your whatever you planned, or do you just make food based on what you want that night?
Pink bubble gum. Mix the hamburger into mushroom soup.
Don't talk about
yes, Kelly.
Talk what you want. Thank you. Oh,
that's kind of what I'm thinking about.
I want to. Or mix the hamburger with a can or two of mushroom soup and diced onions on buns and bread. All right. That's like almost like a sloppy Joe kind of a thing. Huh? Oh, we have sloppy Joe mix. What are we thinking?
Let's do slop Joes.
What are we thinking? Yesterday I made a vegetable soup. I froze some of it today. That's so good. Go with the flow. That's what you do too. Good. What is wanted mostly? Bingo. Go to Winco. Great. As I do. We do go to Winco.
We live at Winco, Angela.
Yeah, it's always like we're not too proud.
I think I need a diet.
A diet? A Diet Coke?
Mm.
Can you hand me those two things?
That's still cold.
Oh.
I got one right here. I needed a drink.
Oh, you don't need a new one?
No, baby. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
I was like, shoot. Anything Sarah asks me to do that I can do, I'm like, I'll do it. Yeah, Winco for their meat prices. That is where we save. If we go to like Safeway and we grocery shop, we spend twice the amount of money. You know, like there are people that literally hate Winco. I'm like, shoot.
I mean, you have to be a little more selective sometimes,
yeah, not
but
all the time. Like you can't get everything perfect there, but sometimes like the bins and all the things.
oh, we love the bulk.
Yeah,
I think it's great. It is. It's fabulous.
if I want something specific, I'll go to the specific store for it.
Blooming bouquet.
Don't buy seafood there.
Bouquet? Blooming bouquet?
Okay, babe.
That looks funky.
Safeway is so expensive. Just when you have a chance, look on Discord. Is that the right set? The right set for
Yes, Safeway is expensive. However, they usually always have a very, very good sale on their Diet Coke.
Yeah, like, that is the right set. Oh, they have 125 now? Dude. It
says 120.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, that's the right one.
Yeah.
These are the right one, and they're a great price. I'm sorry, I'm in your way.
You're okay. You can be my way all you want.
Oh, thanks. You just can't hate me if you get them and you don't like them. Norberg and Linden. I'm posting it right now. I just really like them. I like the colorway. I like they're smooth, like butter.
They're pretty comparable, I feel, to Prisma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've always said if you like Prisma, go for Norberg and Linden. It is a fraction of the price, and they're great pencils.
Sophia Pink looks
2 cases and get 3 free, right?
Yes.
Maybe on donuts. Was that the link? It was supposed to be. That's weird, right? Sorry. Let me try again.
You're gonna have to go to Amazon and pull it.
Yeah. It's on its way.
58.
Oh, it's funny. They're $4 more expensive on ours. Plus, it's not going to work because that's Canadian.
This is a W.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't want to be sending out the wrong stuff, you know? Yeah, they're $45 today, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, they're $44.99 today. They won't be here if I ordered them. They're not till April 20th. I don't think I have 120 set. Yeah. So that is what I was talking about. There was a company that was using Norberg and Linden's exterior marketing. And they eventually caught on to it, right? And, you know, all the things. But that's why I said you have to be careful which ones you get. And there's this is the right one. because on the one that's not right, it just says Norberg. It doesn't say Norberg and Linden. So Angela says, I would not be able to write that small on the pencils. She has like the craziest dexterity with her, with like her writing and stuff. She has very good writing, she's really good with stuff like that. Man, we haven't even got through one page. That's crazy talk. Are you sure you're still open to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rose red pink.
Rose red pink.
Star joys are so thin. It's like
the Fabbers.
Fabbers.
Gold Fabbers.
They're not as thin.
No?
No.
Oh no, they're not.
No, they're bigger.
Interesting. You know who they
Like,
are? Who's thin
clearly
like
bigger.
that though? Lyra's thin.
Like, look at that.
Yeah. That is actually insane.
Insane in the brain.
You're welcome. You do have to pay attention. And I know that there were people that definitely got duped. And I saw it specifically. I saw people get them and they weren't the right ones.
Yeah, all you pro swatchers, don't come at me for my swatch skills.
Yeah, leave her alone.
I don't have the patience to go light and build all the layers.
No. You have more than 1,000 pencils to do.
Oh yeah.
You know, Anessa, I could legit talk about pencils and art stuff all day. I used to always say, like, I wish that I could be like a pencil rep or an art supply rep. Angela says you're doing great. What's wrong?
I got distracted. You said you want to be a what rep?
Like a art supply rep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And I like sales, so it would be a good job.
Yeah, you're a really good saleser.
I'm a good saleser. Yeah, I think Nessa, you would be too. You would be great with it. You would be so enthusiastic. People would be like, calm down, you need to know this. I'm just kidding. I would be like that.
Fancy pink. Looks a lot like purple, but the tip is pink.
It's going to be purplish because that's a dark lead. That's my vote. Are you trying to stay light? Are you going darker on those? What are you doing?
I go dark on the side and then light on the other side.
Cool.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, perfect. Oh, and I forgot earlier, I also have Finding the Lost Girl pencil set. What does that mean? Those are very good pencils. What makes it a good pencil, Nessa? What makes a good pencil for you? That's a purple.
It says rose pink.
Okay. Again?
Yeah, there you have a lot of duplicates. Hindsight, I would have put all the duplicates together and named them the same thing.
Sure. There are the same brands of pencils.
No.
Are there?
No, these are not the same brand. So we have Xenicolor, Goldfaber, Cobra, Arteza, the SF one, Starjoy, Blick Studio. This is just our bulk bins.
This is like our bulk set. Like these are one cubby of pinks and reds. Pink and red pencils. The professional pencils we have are in their own cubbies. Yeah, pinks and reds is what she's doing right now. That's purple for sure.
So purple.
That's okay. That's okay. Have you seen my pencil wall? I'm gonna take a picture and show what it looks like. And it looks like I'm gonna say sorry. That's what it is. So she's working on the red one over to the left. Let me show it.
Yeah, just a minute. I think it was Kathleen told me to put the line down below. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Because other people's phones act so funky.
Yeah. They cost $11 at the time we got them. They come in beautiful case and they're aesthetically pleasing. Brief on your intro.
So I'm working on this slot over here.
The little video you did briefly. What do I'm sorry, I didn't get that, Angela. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. She's saying she saw them on the video. Yeah.
I'm working on this slot, and that's what I have done of it so far, and it's almost full to the top because I have a whole pile over here on the side of more reds.
Yeah.
So
that's what we've done is taken all those pencils out of cases because we would have so many cases, which we do have cases. We now have a ton of used cases. So, appealing photo. Thank you. Fun. It's so fun. Thank you for letting us do this live because it's hard for us to get these things done when we're not live.
AD comes after 79, Sarah.
Yeah. My lips are so chapped. This weather's killing me. Smalls. Look, I could make a bunch of bookmarks with these.
Yes.
I could do that. What do you want, dude?
Oh my gosh. I went from 92 to 23.
Are you okay? You need a break?
Wow.
You need a break. Ever watch Sugar Sweet swatch and review pencils? I'm not much of a swatch watcher. It bores the living daylights out of me. And it's not anything personal. I just can't stay focused. I'll want to because I want to see what they're doing, but I can't stay focused. You're about going to go to my room and put, okay, her TV's massive. It's like so big, like a wall.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to be real big. Your hand's going to be real big. When I used to work, someone asked me, why are my lips so chapped? And I said to them, lack of use. Oh my gosh, you are too funny. I didn't have to create my own swatch chart for Starjoy. Right. True. It does have that little swatch thing in it. See them on Emily's Illustrator site. Oh. Hey, what? What do you want? No shopping. No, you're not eating again right now. Nope, waiting. Nope. You're outside too much today, and now you think you're more hungry, and you're waiting. You're waiting. Now get your ear, big old mouth off my face. Stop. Waiting. No. I hear you. I know you even sat like a good boy. Waiting. Waiting. Yes, I know that. Waiting. You're gonna do that to me. You go lay down. I fed him not too long ago, right before live.
Yeah. Funky donkey.
What?
This tip is funky.
Funky. It's cheese. It's done.
Is it spot off?
It's done.
Done?
Done.
Double gum.
Maybe it's not fully done, but it's enough to be like, I don't sort through it. So. It's funny. Why are you sorry? I think it's so cool when, the different people make different swatches for people.
I don't think I wrote on that pencil.
Aye. You're getting tired. Do you want to take a break? You want to be done?
This one.
I mean, we're 3 hours and almost 40 minutes now.
Oh.
Yes, I'm looking at Emily Illustrator's website right now. She's got a lot of stuff that's available for download. That's so fantastic. Oh my gosh, I am so like weirdly wired. Because I'm hungry, huh?
Probably.
Ever notice how you can tell if the core isn't centered? Because it feels like the lead will break. Oh, it will. Also, if you let your leads get hot, it will happen too. Like if you take them with you in the car or something
they get hot, they melt back together, right?
They do, but the oils and stuff distribute differently.
Separate, that's right.
If you ever drop your pencils, the best thing to do is to warm them up. Put them in like the sunlight.
But doesn't that separate the...
But you're already broken. So
Oh.
you're going to lose half your pencil sharpening it.
Gotcha.
So you just, which one do you want?
Catching what you're throwing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Not all of them are going to be perfect for sure. I see a couple pages that I were using your shading class for table. I'm going to put a cardstock in the front tray. That's smart. Excited that you are off work, Sarah.
Yes, I am very excited.
Just, I don't know, like you ever feel like you got energy for something that you really don't have energy for? It's just like you're like weird. Like you talk too much kind of a feel. I can't see very well right now, so it makes me frustrated, and that's just how I deal with it. Welcome back, Angela. I don't mean like really wired. You have to be careful what you say. I have like not even had a full soda today.
Yeah, crazy. This is enjoyable because a lot of these pencils I've never used. And so now I get an understanding of what they feel like before I just randomly pull a pencil out of... That's my first tip I've broken.
What was it?
Xenocolor.
Those have been in the heat and in the cold. Those
Carmine.
Carmine.
Second one.
Kelly's asking if you're excited you're off work.
Yes, I'm excited I'm off work. I'm sorry, I thought I answered.
No.
I apologize.
I think that's cool, Robin. Maybe I'll go over there and see about printing that off. Why am I yawning? I do this every night at this time.
These gold fibers, Bobber, whatever they are. They're nice. They're really pigmented.
They're really good for the price you pay. Very good. But they're gonna, if you don't buy them in a set, they're kind of expensive.
Oh, are they?
I think I paid, some of them have price tags on them, like $2 a pop, $2.25 a pop. Can you tell him to go? See if he
Go cow.
See listings.
This is like the third Arteza fuchsia.
Well, probably second, because there's probably one Arteza.
Oh, that would be the fourth, the water one. I swear I've done 3 of these.
I see.
Maybe not. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Spinel red. Spinel. What are your thoughts?
I mean, it's excellent.
Do you need them different?
Nope, these are perfect. Do you activate the watercolor one on here, or do you leave them?
I was questioning that too.
What do the professionals say? FYI, Rachel Henderson has comparison charts for free. That's fantastic.
Oh, babe.
What? Oh, there's so many. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I ruined your life.
Oh, wait.
Active.
Pablo.
Activate.
Brandash.
Okay. Activate. Got it. Angela says you activate them.
Okay.
That's pink.
That's full bind.
The bind. Is there any reds in there? Babe, that's a pencil I'm using.
Oh,
I can't do that. Okay, let's see. I am partial to color with Claire's color family charts. She has them free for donation of. Okay. Fine.
Here's another white.
Oh, yeah, it's my baby one.
I guess it doesn't really matter if these are in color order because when we get more, we're just gonna. This is a special tool.
We'll just add to it.
We're just gonna have to add to it. So, que sera.
And if I never get more, then I never get more. This is a whole lot of pencils. And Angela says, "Me too. Me too."
Color family charts.
That's where she she builds the layers, I think, with colors. Is that right? I think that's what I mean. It's nice to have all the visual, not all the time, because sometimes I want to be free with it. And that's me all the time. I'm free with it all the time. But I don't know. I think I need to be a little more structured. Sometimes I realize that, like, a lot of you want to know what I'm using and stuff like that, and my brain doesn't work like that. I'm trying really hard to figure out how to do that for you guys. Slow down, and I mean, maybe ask so that I start remembering. I mean, I don't want you to have to do all the work, but maybe, And Karen from my Colorful Country Life pencil conversion chart, super helpful. Yeah, there's so many out there. But say a flower to blend it. So I probably blend differently than you guys. I shade differently. I think because I use the complementary colors to shade. I don't do just like the 3 different colors. I shade differently than that. Okay, so no. Wait, this suggests to be free, I say. I think so, but I know there's a lot of people that are not. And that's okay too. I think I would love to be that way. No, each brand is grouped into color family, color combo for the whole set. Oh. Ladies, thank you for staying on later. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me your Friday night time. Yeah, buddies. Are we going to stop at some point?
I imagine so, yeah.
Okay. Still listening? I am sleepy, can't keep my eyes open. Yeah, go night. It's late for you. It's like late 30. Goodness gracious, I'll be back.
No, there's no place like home is this pencil color. All right. It's very red. Like ruby slippers. It's actually a really pretty red.
Really pretty.
You guys have to stop to eat. Yes, Kelly, we were actually just talking about what are we going to do for dinner. I think actually you gave us the idea.
What is it?
We're going to do sloppy joes.
Oh, yeah.
Dorothy slippers. Yes, Angela. This is called There's No Place Like Home.
Oh,
and look at this color. It's like,
pink.
No.
Oh, it's red.
It's red. It's a beautiful red.
It's beautiful.
It's a good segue. Good job, pencil.
Good job, pencil.
Lady.
You guys have to stop to eat. Yes, we do.
We will. Fire.
I just got freaked out. There's a noise in my house. It's the pages that I'm sending to the printer 2 rooms away. Oh, I do that. I freak myself out.
I have a feeling fire is going to be orange. Sure the heck is. Shame, shame.
Shame, shame, shame. I just had to yell at the kids screaming and yelling, aka big kids. Oh well. Why? Who's screaming? Why are they screaming, Kathleen? Outside, like kids in the yard, like the neighborhood kids, or him is screaming? I think I made a red. Oh no, they weren't called Dorothy slippers or ruby slippers. I have a paint color called ruby slippers.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to remember the names of my paint because other people named them.
I could see that for sure. 81. Oh, that's not a color to go
It's
there.
like, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Toodles, my noodles.
Just had to yell at kids screaming and yelling.
Yeah. A bunch of kids at the school and being so loud. Oh, yeah. It's late for you. But it's late now. What time is it? It's late 30 now.
Okay, blood orange, dark salmon. I'm making the executive decision. Orange.
Yeah. You have to go in when the lights go on.
Vermilion.
You don't get to just play outside all night. And if you are, be quiet. They know how to get away with stuff. Come on. Kathleen is in the same time zone as me, so we're still a little bit early. We're 9, 8:52. So that's too late for people to be outside screaming. I mean, quiet hour is 10, but still. Come on, kids. Come on.
Carmine red. How is this a fuchsia?
I don't know. I think that's bizarre. That's why I don't pay attention to the names of them. That's just like a personal opinion now. Love color with Claire charts. Yes. Come on, parents. My kids would never.
Scarlet red's not orange.
It should be red, right? No, scarlet red can be a little orange.
Okay. It's pretty orange to me.
It's okay. If you start scratching it, we just got to follow through with it.
82.
I mean, there's no way to make a perfect chart of this. But maybe there is. I don't know. I don't know what I'm ready to eat. It's 9 and it gotta still cook.
She must be really hungry because she just went into the kitchen to start cooking. We're going to end on the hour. I didn't realize that a whole hour had passed.
Got a hot for getting hot.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
We can have it on bread or hot dog buns. Slops. Doesn't matter. Okay.
We will. Look at Angela's like, you're gonna have to pry her away. Yeah. I'll have to try to make dinner. But then she'll have to come in there if I pass out.
No, I'm making dinner. You've been struggling today.
I know.
I appreciate the
I've been struggling for months now.
gesture.
Mine either. They were not I had to come in when the lights came on. And if I was not in the house before the lights came on, I was grounded.
We're doing ceramics tomorrow. You know what? I think we're going to, Kelly.
We have to, Kelly, because if we don't,
we keep getting distracted with everything else. So
our ADHD is on overload. I have these little heart-shaped little, I just call them dishes, I guess. Like, they're small, and they're going to be really nice to put paint in and be able to individually pull colors for it rather than having like a whole thing out on my desk when I don't need all of them. And they'll be really good for like mixing and whatever.
Oh, Kathleen, look. I still have all these to go.
Let them go because that doesn't. Your hands are pretty. Yeah, it's a lot. We take them to be fired. We have a kiln.
Yeah, we have
a full ceramic studio set up.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Did I do this one?
I don't know. You'll have to go back and look at your footage.
Geranium. I don't think so. I feel like I would remember that.
Yeah, we have started a ceramics business, so we invested in that this year. We didn't do anything this year. We spent the whole year just investing in our pottery studio. But we used to take things to get fired, but and it worked out, but our stuff was always coming back warped. And how you place something in the kiln is very, very vital. Yeah, that would be so fun. What's the Me Too?
Ceramics.
Oh yeah, ceramics is fun. It's it's when I got into it, I dove deep, fast, hard. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Yeah, you know what? Let us get a couple things situated and we would love it. We would love it. That would be, I was just telling Kathleen the other day that you, Angela, Kathleen, and us, we should all get together one day. We're all close enough to do that. Probably be easiest to meet towards Angela.
Did you put anything in that pan?
Oh. Going.
Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Terracotta. I'd say that's an orange. Sanguine. It's probably an orange. Yep. Maybe not. Making the piece first. Oh, wait, you want us to make the piece first, or then painting it if you want, then putting it in the kiln? Yes, it's a lot of steps, but having our own kiln makes it so much better because we can fire. Well, during the winter, we had to stop firing because
It's too cold.
it was too cold. But we could fire, we could start the kiln at midnight and not have to wait for the kiln owner to be,
We've also learned so much more by having our own kiln.
And we can play more with different firing cycles, which creates different responses with the glazes.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh yeah, it does take a lot. It does.
It does. It can take anywhere from a week to 3 weeks to dry out here. So it doesn't matter if you throw it on the wheel or you hand build. Everything is so finicky. You absolutely have zero. There's no such thing as 100% control with pottery at any stage. You don't get to just do something and then that's what's going to happen. You have no clue if it's actually going to make it.
How is this scarlet red?
It's not.
That's so orange.
Is that Kawaii Noir?
Yeah.
Because they're a little bit weirdly muted. They're very muted pencil. Their colors are a lot less. The pencil is okay. So the pencil's pigmented, but it doesn't match the height of pigment of other pencils like that.
Well, not only that, but I feel like scarlet red is more scarlety, right?
Yeah.
Like red.
I thought so. One time I made a cup for Sarah and I was so stoked about it, and it's my fault because right before I had painted it a couple hours before it, and the moisture from the paint soaked in to the bottom of the cup and the whole thing blew out. The butt of the cup blew out because that's my fault. And I thought, okay, well, it's, warm enough and it's going to dry out, and it still didn't work. Well, we should go because Lori's now live and we need to eat dinner.
Yep. I almost made it to 100, you guys. Can I wait till we wait till 100?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a full-blown process, and one of the things that's a huge challenge is when I make the palettes, you literally have to be so diligent about what you do because the warping is unreal on flat things. And it's been a lot to learn, that's for dang sure. But I feel like I feel for me I caught on pretty fast. Even though I You guys know me, my confidence. It's so ridiculous. What? You don't think I did?
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself.
Oh.
I don't know if I'd call this crimson red, but okay.
You are hyper focusing and obsessing.
You know, just the color names aren't matching up with the color. I need to stop looking at the color names.
See, Kelly says you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you, Kelly.
What are you not doing a great job for? You can't control that they called it that.
No, it's just frustrating. Like, because I have oranges now in my reds. Like, what the heck?
You're mad.
Yeah.
You could always redo it. I mean, I know I just got the look, guys.
Redo
it. It is an option, right?
I would probably, though, make them, like, so appealing to the eye. But then I'd have to redo that every single time we get new colors.
Yeah, that's not fun.
So, no, I gave up on that.
So much love going on.
We do banter a lot.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
98. W.
That's like, I don't know. We don't really argue or anything.
No. We really don't.
It's really honestly like it's not even worth it. If one of us ever starts to argue, I shut it down.
We do, yeah.
Boom. Goodbye. It's not happening. I just won't argue anymore. It's not worth it.
No, we don't.
Arguing doesn't.
We don't waste our energy on that.
Arguing doesn't ever pay off. It just doesn't. If you're arguing with somebody, they're not hearing you anymore.
Carmine.
Or you're not hearing
them. I mean. You stop looking at the color names, Sarah.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Angela, she says sometimes it takes a few times to get things situated.
Yeah.
That's why Shannon advised swatching so you know what you got. Because barrel colors and names mean nothing. Yeah, that's true. But when I pull pencils, I'll pull like an extra amount of pencils that I may or may not need. And I'll just scratch on the side of a paper before I use them. But the ones that I use all the time, I know what they are. Definitely my professionals. I probably don't even really need swatches of the.
I was just thinking we should not.
What? I'll do it.
No, it's okay. I'm just kidding. Okay, we hit 100. Do we keep going to finish or we stop?
No, we're 100. We have to eat.
Yeah.
And you can come back to it. You have thousands to go.
Yeah, I'm not doing them all tonight.
No, you couldn't.
I'd be awake till
You could not. That's a day project.
Yeah. Yes, Kelly, I am realizing that. I am not a swatcher either. I tried it and it just wasn't for me. But these small little squares for swatches are kind of my jam. So yeah.
Oh, thank you, Kathleen. It is very true. We very much love each other. And we're best friends and we respect each other to the, most. And that's hands down the easiest relationship I've ever had, no matter what the title of the relationship's been.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least you're numbering them, and now if you want it, you can go and do it again and separate them better. That is true. It is true. It would like if you went and stuck one in there, I don't know how you would figure that out if you like put oranges back, but at the end of the day, as we get, like Sarah said, as we get more, you're not going to it's not going to be in order unless you redo them all.
Yeah. Very true.
I guess you could put little inserts. You could cut little pieces out, like if you get more pinks, and you could cut them out
little flappies.
Little flappies, and like lay them on there.
That's an idea.
We will, Kelly. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody. I think Miss Michelle must have fell asleep. No, she's not liking them. She's not going to like the fact that her oranges are in the middle of her reds, especially when oranges are coming up.
Well, these are yours, so.
Well, I don't. Yeah, but they're yours too.
I will probably reference it, but yeah.
If you can make sense of it, I'll make sense of it. How about that?
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Okay. Well, good night, everybody. You have a great evening, and we will see you, or nights. This is almost morning time for most of you. And we will see you mañana.
Yep, and we'll be doing ceramics tomorrow evening.
Yeah. Good evening, good night, toodles, my noodles.
Adios.
Thank you. Night, 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 night. Thank you for our late night.
Thank you for being here.